Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome on this beautiful Tuesday. It's Tuesday. And know what Tuesday means, everyone? That's right, doing more work. What kind of work, you ask? You know, that's a great question. We got a lot of the grounds kind of done. So we got more cleanup to do. More cleanup. I'm a little scared because I think one of the really next things we need to do, besides fixing this floor here, the next thing we need to do is some UI. And then once we do the UI, then we have to get to going with the thing. Yep. Oh my lord, that's so loud. That's so loud. There we go. Pierogi, congratulations on first. Welcome. Welcome. Let's skip this. Jump back here. There we go. There we go. Music set. Bang. Pierogi playing Civilization. Ooh, fun. Ooh, okay. So what I think we're gonna do is try to add a texture to the ground here. And then, actually, we can use this ground. So you see how it's part green, part yellow, brown, etc. We can just use the materials we're already using for their grounds. That way it matches. I think that would be really cool. But to do that, we need to go to how the heck is, what is this floor? Portal realm. Ooh, excuse me. Where's the waterfall? The waterfall is right. That's the fairy realm. Here. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Ooh, that is a good point though, investigator. We do need to add the GPU particles over here. GG, yeah. We do gotta add some particles. And the particles are gonna be like the foam that splashes up and whatnot. But I'm not too worried about that right now. Right now, I think step one is get this ground looking like ground. What is surface one? New standard? Ooh, don't do that one. New standard? Okay, don't do that one. New standard? Okay, do that one. But what is causing... Something's strange here. I can't remember how we colored all these. Maybe we did it in Blender. We may have. May have. Bridge. I forgot what we're looking for. We're looking for a folder. And when I see it, I'll remember what it is. I think it is something about textures or ground or something like that. Mensch is starting to kick off. No. That's not what's going on. It's just, here it is, grounds. It's just early. We're just getting started. You gotta let the brain start warming up, you know? The brain has to kick on and start getting the brain juices flowing, lubricate all the brain pipes and what have you. Like your normal science stuff. Normal science. None of these grounds are what we'd want, though. Because we want kind of a brick. I mean, these could work, but... nah. No. No. This one would be good for the fairy realm. I regret getting Godot last night. Oh? Why is that? Why would you regret it? I don't want to use the same or similar floors, though. That's some nice dirt. Very nice dirt. Maybe we do... Brain started overworking while I'm sleeping. That's funny. My brain actually... I have an increased amount of brain activity while I sleep, according to my ring and my data. Like my brain goes into some kind of super overdrive mode while I'm sleeping and doesn't actually fully fall asleep. Well, I mean, all brains don't fall asleep. They go like side by side, but you get it. You get the idea. I dreamed of coding. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That means that it's grabbing a hold of you. It means that you're thinking about coding. That's good. That's good. Pretty soon, you're gonna start seeing in code, in wireframes and whatnot, and then you will be in full game development there. That's the ideal right there. Now I unlocked 2 skills, 2 new skills. What the heck do we do for the ground? Maybe this one. Just a simple ground. Portal realm ground. Like that. Quick load. It's not terrible. It's not good. But not terrible. Let's go to the UV. $50. $25. Just keep it at 1, I guess. Ooh, but that's not... I guess you won't see that part, but... Did see codes and texture? Did you? Oh my, oh my. That's good. Very, very good. Alright, we need to... I think... Again, I don't remember how this was colored. I think we need to go into Blender. Weird lines. Where? In our thing? Yeah. Where is it? Portal realm. That's portal. Portal realm. Man, oh man. Would be nice if this texture would carry over. Would be. Okay. So we somehow got... Oh, we colored the faces. That's what we did. I remember now. Okay. So we could do something like this. Ooh. And select all these faces. And then
this year there are 4 incredible new iPhones, and they're all
select
built
all
for
these.
Apple Intelligence.
Skip
iPhone
that
16.
dang ad. I saw 4 animations of a Wii character and some code about speed, strength, and something. Interesting. It's a very interesting dream to be had. In this face. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do here is we're going to separate by selection. Ooh. Ooh. And then grab these. Then we're doing it again. Wait, what the heck is this one? I just undo it all. Okay, that didn't work. New plan. Boom. And then this face in particular, are we able to just change the material of a face and not the whole thing? I don't see why not. So let's do a new material. Assign. Yeah, we can. Okay. New. Fairy. We're gonna do base color as an image texture. We're gonna open. We're gonna go resources, textures, fairy grass C. There we go. Sign. Next face. We're gonna go add a new one. Call it elemental. Assign it. And then we're gonna go image texture. Open. Resources. And then bang. So I was eating my lunch outside, as I usually do. And I see this seashell. And I was just looking, I was like, what is a bright white, like iridescent looking seashell doing outside? So I was so confused. And so all of a sudden, as I'm looking at this seashell, it starts moving. I'm like, what is going on right now? The shell is moving. And then I look behind the shell and I see this shiny trail that was going like this, kind of like an S pattern. And I look closer and it was a gigantic snail, like a giant snail. That was like biggest snail I've ever seen for sure. And it had this beautiful, beautiful shell, seashell level. It was like a massive snail. Bloop, bloop. This was it, like that. And he was just looking around, and I was like, oh, wow, cool. But I've never seen a snail with such a bright white colored shell. And it was a big snail, too. I named him. I named him Flash. Because he was fast. He was a speedy little guy. I was looking into keeping him as a pet. And so I like Googled how to keep a snail as a pet and all that. And then that's when I learned that in captivity, snails live up to 20 years in captivity. 20 years. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want that big of a commitment there. 20 years for a snail. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So I decided against it. And then this UV, we should be able to do a UV edit on it, no? Unwrap. Let's go to the Z here. And then we go to UV editing, actually. Whoa. Yeah. And now we unwrap from projection. Project from view. We're going to open up ground. We're going to grab it, put it in the middle. We're going to scale it up. Scale it even more. Maybe like that. Yeah, that might work. You do the same thing for this one. And so we go to the Z. And we... Oh, whoops. Unwrap. Project. Come over to the right image. Scale it. I don't want it flipped, but that should be good. There we go. Same thing over here. From the Z. Show age level. Current age level is U. Fun fact, there's a type of snail that is invasive. Oh? It could have been this type. This is just a standard garden snail that we saw. Good old standard garden snail, as they say. Never seen one before, but amazing, you're talented. Aw, no, Gregorio, you're talented. I don't know what I did to get your praise like this, but I won't complain. I will not complain.
This is the Google Pixel 9.
Okay, so we got these. Now we need this. And this one's gonna be a new one called Spirit. We're gonna grab the base color as an image. Open. Oh my lord. What are these ads? We've gotten so many dang YouTube ads. It's littered. The progress. I remember when you first started prototyping, the main character was a cylinder. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We have made a lot of progress since then. A lot. And I mean, it's coming together. We're almost there. Almost. We still have our UI arc to go through. Our UI arc's gonna be... It's gonna be a training arc for sure. It's gonna be rough. But nothing we can't handle. Spirit ground C, maybe? D. Open. And then we're gonna do unwrap, project. Hope I didn't assign it. And then spirit ground. Scale it. There we go. The cylinder hero, yeah. Yeah. Investigator, have you seen the cylinder character we once had? I think we made a YouTube short on it. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little tricky. Because when I unwrap this, it's gonna look a little crazy. New. Base color. Image texture. Open. Resources, textures. I think we went with this one. Open. And then we want to unwrap, project. I forgot to assign. Demon. Assign. And then we got to open it. Scale it. Here we go. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. I don't know how I'm feeling about these textures, but they do look a little off because of the colors. Nah, I don't remember. We have a YouTube short on it as well, but it's like just a little cylinder guy with eyes. It was interesting. Interesting. This one. Okay, so this one, we're gonna do a new one. Call it Portal Realm. We're gonna assign it. We're gonna do a image texture, open, resources, textures, and it was Portal Realm ground, open, assign. Let's open it up. Wow. Scale this. That's it scaling. What? Ah, here we go. And then scale it on the X. Let's see here. Let's do this. Unwrap it again. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it's not bricks, but I think it's better than what we had. Let's save it. And let's check it out. Please look good. It's not terrible. It's not great. But not terrible. Let's play. Yeah. Oh, that's what it... We need to switch the roughness on all of these. Fairy. Bloop. Save it. And now this should fix that shine a bit. And then what we do is the world environment. The sky. Top color of the sky, we want more purple. Because we're in like a void realm area thing. Howdy, North Pole. Hollow I forgot it already. Hello, who you is? I am Covino. Who are you? Okay. Hello, Covino. Hello. Oh, the peanut hero. Yeah, that little capsule thing. All right. That's some sky, I guess. Another ad on YouTube. That's fun. There we go. And then we want to do the ground. So back in environment. That's the sky. Let's go to the ground. The ground, we want some purplish, with the horizon being a slightly lighter purple, maybe? Like that, yeah. What does this do? Whoa. Yeah. Save that. Now we hit play. Don't you use the same model? I mean, every game engine has the basic shapes of cylinders and cylinders, cubes, spheres, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they all kind of use the same thing in a way. Okay. Okay. This is going. It's kind of getting there. It's probably time to turn off the collision shapes when you're doing art stuff. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I did have them off, but then I turned it back on for a sec. I was so against the collision shapes, and then all of a sudden, I'm so used to seeing them that I just block them out in my head. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Movement, attack range, all 15 push-ups. North Pole, you're gonna come in here, ask who I am, give me push-ups, and then send a heart. Get that heart out of here. Holy moly. Never mind, I switched teams. Oh, investigator. Get that heart out of here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. I'm still, what is this? Oh, a screw fell out of my desk. Uh-oh. I think that was important. Oh, it was important. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm back. Welcome back. Exactly. North Pole. Me and you have beef. We have beef. Whew. All right. Let's see here. So it kind of gives that focus on code. Thank you, investigator. Most certainly. See, why can't everyone just be as nice as investigator? Whew. Okay. So far, so good-ish. These color green for some reason. This must be the lighting. And a mixture of poor UV wrapping. Or unwrapping, I should say. Why we have cow meat? Why we have cow meat? Cow meat? What do you mean? Like, why do we have steak? Beef? Oh, why do we have beef? Oh, just because of you coming in here, forgetting who I am, and then immediately giving me push-ups and trying to play it off with a little heart, being like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool. Nah. Evil. Mean. GM Peck! Hello, welcome. Welcome. Word, we back. Welcome back. What were y'all working on? How you doing? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. Working on our first game here. Making a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Adding multiplayer support. Ooh, how's that going? I heard multiplayer is really difficult. Man, oh man. Local co-op. Ooh. The most sad raid? Nah, investigator. Yeah, even in local is annoying? Yeah, I bet. I heard like you need to design the game preemptively if you're gonna incorporate some kind of multiplayer. Trying to handle multiple input controllers. Whew. Whew. Okay, this needs to go up ever so slightly. Hold that shift. Like that. Now we should be good. Heard that a lot too, especially for over the network. Everything has to be network ready at the start. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that doesn't clip in the ground anymore, which is good. I feel like this ground, though, isn't the play. I got new beef with them for now for some reason. Oh my. You got beef and you don't know why. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. We're a big team here working on this game. Because really, this game, it's going to lose me money. This isn't my game. This is all of our game. Ah, Code, hello and welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Let's see. Maybe we need to make this texture more ground-like. The team switch changed my mind. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like this ground. It's too bright. It does have dirt patches, which is nice, but it's a little on the bright side. And this ground, I think this one's vibrant. But again, our ground textures just don't really match the aesthetic of the game. Doing well, I haven't been active in chats lately, but I've been lurking. Lots of client work lately. Ooh, that's right. I remember you mentioning that. Dang, well, that's good though. Lots of work is good. We do like work. Maybe we take one of these grounds, like this one. This one might be cool. Start this one off. But then that yellow one I don't like. 3D game dev, sheesh. Indeed, Chris. And for our first game, it's kind of decided to just jump into the deep end here. Maybe not the best idea, but we're almost there. We're almost there. So it's working. We got all the code done. Well, I shouldn't say all of it. We got most of it done to the point where we have a functioning game. We just need to do other things. 3D is easier than 2D. Anyway, once you get into it. I don't know about that. 2D game dev be chilling without a lot of work? Yeah. I feel like I feel like it's the opposite. I think because the thing with 3D is if you start getting complex with it, it exponentially scales on the complexity. Because you have to worry about quaternions. That's the big one. You have to worry about the camera angles more. Because just changing our camera angle completely changed the entire game. Absolutely changed it entirely. Okay. So, what we can do here is I mean, I guess we kind of have all the grounds ish. Let's head up here. Demon Realm. 2D game dev hurts my brain. I don't know what to say. Does it? Interesting. I don't know. I feel 2D is a little bit easier. Okay. We could work on a complex code thing today that I just thought about. The complex code thing. We're gonna get stuck here, I think. Yep. Yep, our collisions on this model are just not it. Not it. All right, before we do the complex code stuff, let's continue doing the looks, so the visual aspect of the game. We got most of the groundwork done. So we need to, with this waterfall, this is what we need to do. We have the plumes here. They're somewhere. I don't know how they got over there. But let's drag them up. So, these plumes, we need to make them good. Because it's 2D and it's hard to make it look good. Gotta throw some object occlusion in there so you can see your character when they're behind things. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. That was the more complex code thing I was talking about. I don't know how to do that yet. So instead, we're doing the things that we kind of know next. And the thing we kind of know is GPU particles. Now, we're just going to delete these, actually. Get them out of here. Okay, waterfall. We need particles to show the stuff. I'm still learning programming. Hey, me too. Me too. I am about 4 months in. Actually, we might be more than 4 months now. I've been saying 4 months for a while. Let's do some mathematics here real quick. Open the calendar. We started in June, on June 20th. So we have 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Okay, yeah, we're still on 4 months. 4.5 months. 4.5 months. The search term is object occlusion. When you get it, it's not too bad. Get to it, it's not too bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Object occlusion. Object occlusion. And what would that be on? Would that be on the camera? Or on the player? I did the thing I said last night with the intels. Oh, did you? Did you? I did see the age thing pop up. Sweet. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Be more appropriate in this channel now. Let's see. Now I'm... Okay, you know what? We're going to do the occlusion because I'm going to forget about it for sure. For sure. Object occlusion. Object occlusion. OCCLUSION, I think. Also, I just had another call to confirm what I mentioned yesterday. I got the job. They're sending the offer letter tomorrow to start December 2nd. That's awesome. Congratulations. Woo. Let's go. It's the lower end of my ridiculous salary expectations, so I'm still looking. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. And I don't think they're ridiculous expectations. For all the objects I want to occlude in a node group, you can either hide them entirely when they're between you and the camera, make them partially opaque, or make the center opaque with a shader. Crap. So we give them a proper GG. We can't. So code. The issue is, how do we put things in a node, and then how do we get it to determine that it's the camera's in between it? So for example, some of the things we would want to go through are the walls. The walls here. We would want the camera to, or we want the walls to go basically invisible in a way. But I'm not sure how that works. Save that. Same with these, like the rocks. raycasts and collision checks between the camera and the player. Ah. I will still seek for another job, although I got an offer from Micron. Ooh, nice. Nice. I got a job offer from Freedom Forge Studios. They said, hey, think you're pretty cool. We want you to run the company. And I said, sure, sounds good. Freedom Forge Studios is what we're doing here. Okay. So we want raycasts and collisions. If the ray between the camera and the player collides with any object in the group, you know to occlude it. Oh. Step down as CEO? Are you sure they didn't say step down? They did say that. Temptic! How you doing? Welcome. You should start getting familiar with coding so I can get job offer for making games. Wait, you should start, or you as in I? As in you? You get it. Doing good in you? I am doing great. We are apparently trying to figure out some occlusion stuff. I should get familiar with codes. Yes. Yes. Should get familiar with codes. Okay, Temptic. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. All right. An 8. What? 8.5. All right. It's a good day. So I'll be kind. Okay, I think I understand what we're doing with this code. So we're gonna say, although I major in electrical engineering, I'm still stuck at coding, or I still suck at coding. Do you do coding or any kind of programming with electrical engineering? I'm not familiar with that. To be honest, I can give it 4 months. Do it. Ooh, Chris, you could cross over that with some fun embedded dev. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Having an electrical engineering background with embeds and whatnot, that'd be pretty good. Should I do some game dev or should I play some Planet Coaster? Temptic, I think you already know my answer there. Do the work. Do the game dev. I'm learning firmware dev now. Ooh. I was a qualified government electrician after I left school. Hey. And look at me now. Now you're a professional mod on Twitch. Do game dev? Got it. Playing Planet Coaster. Man, oh man. I worked for the Foreign Office, did CCTV, access control, panic buttons, etc. That's fun. Okay. Occlusion. Object occlusion. So what we can do is add actually a node group to the things we want to occlude. I do new Raspberry Pi. I think, I'll start with some coding. Maybe I'll play Planko after. Gotcha. Programming on Raspberry Pis and that kind of stuff has always interested me. Doing making physical things. I think that's really cool. I will go to my YouTube corner. Sounds good, investigator. Let's see. So this script, I prefer ESP32s over Pis, but the Pi is a good starting point. Yeah. Another one I really wanted to work with were Arduinos. I think those are really cool and the things that they can do. But also, I don't know, just robotics in general seems really, really interesting. It's beyond me. Making physical gadgets and stuff would be really cool. But yeah. I have a Raspberry Pi myself, but my bot doesn't run on it, sadly, for some reason. I should look into why one day. Yeah. If you can make a game, you can make a robot. Really? And hello, investigator. If you can make a game, you can make a robot. And then can I make a robot that can make a game then? Yeah. So I make a game, then I make a robot to make more games. Genius. Set radius, ready. Okay, we're gonna need a function. Or is it? Oh, no. This is gonna be in our camera, I think. Go to our spring arm here. Wait, go back here. Where was I just making those spaces? I don't know where I was. Not that. Okay, that's weird. The percentage of people that do code is so low, so not many people keep on coding. So I can make a robot from Titanfall come to life. Something like that. I hate it, Covino. Trying to put me out of a job with your game-making robot. No. It's meant to enhance the jobs. Camilos, hello, howdy. Fancy new name coming in. Nice. Oh, I also changed my name. That you did. Camilos EU. And immediately a run. Man, oh man. All right. Real question is why? I need an ESP32 to add to my Wi-Fi, to my Flipper Zero. Interesting. It's taking over. Dar you, Milos. Now I won't know if it's you because I got used to the empty space between the September logo and the start of the text. Can't type again. I don't want to be rude, but to be honest, I don't really like being called like that. One of the reasons I changed my name here in Poland is we have two names, Kamil and Milos. And the latter one looks like Milos. That's not rude at all. So, how would you prefer to be called? Camille? Camilos? What's your preferred? What would you be prefer to be called? Camilos or Camille is fine. Okay. So I was saying it right the whole time though. Just want to double check that. EU. Start calling Camilos EU. Let's see. All right, we want to do this in the camera. And we want to take the... Is Twitch people fighting? No. Don't worry, I always mispronounce people. Whoever pays me to do it, it's part of the service I offer with my company. My actual name is Camille. My nick everywhere is Camilos, or Camilos, if Camilos was already used. Gotcha. Hecatile, howdy, how you doing? Little Frosty, I called Lily by accident. I don't think I've seen Little Frosty here on this channel yet. I don't think so. All right, let's do some stuff. We need. And to answer you, yes, Covino, you were saying Camilos just the way I like it. Sweet. Team MM. Indeed. Team MM, indeed. All right, we need to figure out this occlusion stuff here. We We need something to where it's constantly checking. I need to check Twitch. It's lonely. I mean, investigator, right here. You can read the Twitch chat. Right there. But yes, I will say YouTube is a little bit more lonely. I will say. Hi, YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, everyone. All right. How are we going to be constantly checking? Maybe we do 3D spring arm. And actually, no. In the camera, we'll attach a... Can they join our games? No, they can't hit a tile. It's only one or the other. I don't have big eyes. Oh, is it hard to see? So we need to do a ray cast, and then we say, tried every combination of Camilos and PL, Poland, I could think of. None were free. So I used EU, as I feel more of a EU citizen than Polish citizen anyway. What's the market like for a person in penetration testing? That was one of my... Pen testing was one of the jobs I wanted back in college. I wanted to get into pen testing. I thought it'd be cool. And then, so I could also, just for the sake of just telling people, yeah, I'm a professional penetrator. I always thought that was funny. Okay. Raycast. We'll just shoot it out that way. Ooh, we had pen testing on our project last week. Nice. Oh my lord, my mustache. Need to have an existing client list to get a client, which is annoying. True, but savage. Why don't you start building up a client list? Woo! Then you're doing pretty good. You get referrals. Referrals, referrals, referrals. And then you use those referrals to get more referrals. And more. And more. Referrals are literally everything my business runs on. Yeah. Referrals are huge. Reports are one thing, but I love red teaming. For sure. For sure. All right, so we have a raycast. Exclude parent. Collide with bodies, I guess. And then signals. Child entered. Plop it on the spring arm. Child entered? Maybe not. Ah, howdy, Sammy. How you doing? I cast Cylinder Hero. Nerd. Thank you. I am honored to be called a nerd. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh. Oh. So, super jock then. I'll accept that as well. Child tree. So omitted when the child node enters the scene tree, usually because this node entered the tree. I don't think we want that. We are nerds. We are. We are nerds. And we are a growing breed. One of my favorite red teams, my friend, just reading that. What up, nerds? Hello, nerds. One of my favorite red teams, friend of my old boss, asked me to red team his company. By the end of the week, I added him on LinkedIn, sent him a selfie inside his server room. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so we don't want to do... So the raycasts emit when something enters the node. But how do we do something where when the raycast collides with something within a group? Because that's what we're looking for. Is it not a signal? I guess not. Get collider is in group. Ah. Gotcha. So let's do this. Let's do an onReady variable. Call it just raycast. Raycast as raycast 3D equal to get raycast. And then I created accounts since I was freshman. Oh, update your LinkedIn. Ah, I have not updated my LinkedIn either. It is, I know LinkedIn is a good platform for professional stuff, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Let's see. So this raycast, we want it rarcast. Can I type, please? This raycast, we want it to get collider is in group. Do we just do it in the physics process so it's constantly going off? Or maybe in the regular process? I'm just afraid this might overload stuff. I paid for LinkedIn Premium. It had almost no effect. Huh. It's still worth having an update LinkedIn? Yeah. I could see that. Are you happy to be working on code again instead of models? Most certainly. Most certainly. LinkedIn was a good platform. Now it's like all other social media, loaded with stupid content and people desperate for attention. Dang. I think it still has that culture though of workplace stuff. But I agree. It feels like every social media platform is starting to kind of go into a more, what's the word? Attention seeking area. Control Windows Alt Shift L, please, at the same time. What does that do? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's the LinkedIn shortcut. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, y'all don't need to see my LinkedIn. you don't want to see it. It is not updated whatsoever. I think there's a picture of me on it without a beard as well. The reason I would update for job seeking? I'm not job seeking. Because Microsoft's employees are so unhappy they built the shortcut to Windows. Man. But yeah, that's something interesting about social media that I'm seeing is I feel like a lot of people would like what social media used to be, where it was just checking in on what your friends are doing. But I don't think that's a thing that can be done anymore. Because no matter what, you're like, people are going to monetize it. People are going to create content for that and try to grow a huge audience. So it's a weird little thing. We want to get the collider, and then we want to is in, no, what's the group one? Get node group. Is in group. Dot is in interesting. Is in group. Raycast get collider. Dot is in group. And we're gonna call this group occlude. Then we need an if. That's a capital I. If raycast get collider dot is in group occlude, then we need to set it to something. Get node. Get node. Dot visible equals false. No. I think we need to do a variable. Some people use LinkedIn for job seeking in Taiwan. I think a lot of people that use it for job seeking still. But there's other websites for job seeking that I think might be a little bit better. LinkedIn's like the place where you keep your stuff on it. And then you go to things like Indeed or Glassdoor or whatever have you and go from there. But we are hitting the words here, folks. So what we're going to do is we are going to hit in the ads. We're going to open up the words. There we go. Oh, that's huge. There we go. Woo. Something like that. Sure. The words. We'll put it up there like that. Every time I hit Control S, it just scales it. All right, here we go. Level 1 of the words. That's what she said. Maybe. Sour. Rigs. Wait, no E. Yeah, I keep thinking there's an E. Ferocious. Rigorous. Duh. Rigors. Gorgeous. Oh, there's only one G though. How is this level 1? Interesting. Let's see. I don't know any other words. Why is level 1 so difficult? What in tarnation? Not bad, not bad. All right, I'll be right back. We still have a minute left on the ads. Whoop. All right. Whew, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Polish phrase. You're gonna make your game more Polish? Great. Polished. Polished. Polish. Fuck. Oh gosh. There we go. Dogfish. What is a dogfish? All right, let's turn. Have to let it complete. A dogfish. Boom, boom, boom. All right, back to programming. Who the hell is Camilos? Who is Camilos? That's a great question. Who is Camilos? Still the same person. All right, so we need to do this. Wait, dot is in group occlude. Then we can say var included object equals and then included object dot visible equals false. But then that's just gonna set it and not change it back. That's tough. I think Camilos is a pierogi lover. Probably. I'll do you one better. Why is Camilos? Why is Camilos? True. So we have the cylinder. We're gonna go to the groups here. And we're gonna add a new group called, which is a global group. And it's gonna be called occlude. Okay. Save. Can't even imagine how many different types of pierogi I have tested in my life. Was the other Camilos not from the EU? No, this is they're the same one, North Pole. The same one. Ooh, I didn't like that. Base null instance. Just pulling your leg, Covino? Oh. Oh. Awkward. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess I'm oblivious. Yeah. He can't understand European jokes. Covino has some USian humor. Don't bully him. Listen, folks, I have worldwide humor. Worldwide humor. I am hilarious. What is this, Camilos? Is this from, what is this? What did you paste? This is not practical. No, I am not practical NPC. No, no, no. It's impractical. No, no, no. I don't have a bow tie. I don't own a bow tie. You know? All right, I'm gonna tell you guys this, but you can't tell practical. I was for Halloween, I was gonna dress up as practical NPC. I had the camera angle change and everything. So I was ready. I had it so the camera was, oh, I can't pull it anymore. I had the camera, so I was facing this way. And then everything else was moved over. I had it zoomed in more, so I was bigger, taking up more screen. And instead of a bow tie, I took a sock and I took two of them and I tied them into a bow. But it didn't work. It didn't look good enough. And it just didn't look good enough. So I decided not to. I was gonna dress my dog up as Covino for Halloween costume party, but he got sick. Aww. Dang. North Pole. That would've scored high. That would've scored high. For sure. For sure. Okay, let's try this. Poor bald dog. Bald! I was gonna make him wear a hoodie, put some earbuds in. There you go. There you go. That would have been... Your dog would have looked super cool. Actually, who won the Halloween competition? That was Pixel Heart with the... Oh, I always forget the name of the costume. Begins with an R, I think. It was a character from a game. But it was Pixel Heart who won. All right, get collider, and then we can say if occluded object dot is in group occluded object dot visible was false. Let's try that out. Interesting costume. The I forgot the name costume. Yes. I think I posted... Did I post it on Twitter? It was very close, though. Very, very close. It was between Pixel Heart and Dr. Dark as the Fortnite banana. Don't... Wait, what is this? The Dame contest? Oh my. Halloween costume contest. Oh wait, I didn't announce the winner on Twitter? Wow. Wow. Never mind then. Never mind. Very beautiful descriptive by Covino. Thank you, thank you. It was, I mean, it was a good costume. It was all handmade from the looks of it. Looked pretty fancy. Is in group on base null instance. What? What? So, if, or whoops, occluded object and occluded object is in group. So if there is one, and it's in the group. Oh, wait. It didn't work. It ain't working. Maybe we don't have to, maybe it's not the visibility we set. Whoa, actually that looks weird. Why can we see the edges here? Whoa. What is going on? Houston, we have a problem. It's not disappearing. It's raycast. Should be there. The temptic boop. Every time I hear boop, I think about Overwatch, and I think specifically about what's her name, Sombra, and they had like this little Sombra. Well, I mean the Lucio boop as well, but the Sombra one where she literally has a voice line that is just her going boop. I would spam that. Can you put the heat extension on? Yeah, I've been looking at the heat extension. I'm just not sure what we would do with it though. Because I know it does something. Boop your nose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, you gotta buy me dinner first before you can boop my nose. We take things slow here. We take things slow. Slow and steady. No, let me. If included object. This is hurting my brain. This programming is hurting my brain. We might need to go back to art. Let's go back to art for now. Yes, please. There was something else that the heat extension did. I just don't remember what. To do. Oh, I don't have to do installed. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna go to the waterfall. That's the easy one. Or not easy, but the one where I know how to make progress on it. And what we want to do is we want to create GPU particles. Create. Yes, please. Yes. Twitch. Hang on. I'm not sure how it works though. Like I've seen it before, but I haven't actually used it. Okay. I did it. I don't know what it does though. Tempted to have some great ideas for overlay. Great Godot overlay dev. You can also use the default templates. Have fun with the heat extension. Been so much fun making it work. See, the thing is, with the extensions and whatnot, I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy with setting up a, what's the word? Setting up a big overlay. Just because I feel like it could be too much. I don't know. I like small overlays, little tiny things. Configure. Browse overlays. Markers, kiss, sequence, baby, paint, vote, tomatoes. Heat. I don't want tomatoes thrown at me. Look at it here. I'm not. It's the truth. Don't make me sound better than I am. Tempting. I've seen your overlay stuff. I think it's quite good. Quite good. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Is this where you guys are clicking right now? I don't know if I like this. Oh my. Me booping Covino's nose? Hold up. This might have been a mistake, actually. Might have been a slight mistake. But how do you... I don't understand how it works. Oh my, stop booping my nose. No, put it back. I don't like it. It's awful. I feel like I'm getting punched in the face right now. Just boom, 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 boom. Look at that. It's pure red. How many people are clicking this? Just dodge it. We're good. Okay. GPU particles. All we got to do is... Well, we need to figure out what do the particles look like. And then from there, we can kind of understand it. There we go. All right, we're closing that. Get out of here. Get out of here. GPU particles. Tell me you're also clicking. Waterfall in video game. Okay. And then let's go back to goals and we do waterfall particles. Some good old waterfall particles. This is what we're looking for. That's a big splash. I was. Leaves. What is, wait, FGS? What is FGS? FGS. For God's sake. It's the direct competitor to FFS. Freedom Forge Studios, that is. All right, we need to make a splash GPU particle. Some kind of splash. Freedom Gorge Studios. That just, I don't know about that one. That one sounds a little odd. For FFS sake, for Freedom Forge Studios sake. Yes, indeed, indeed. Let's see. Godot waterfall GPU particle. Fuck's sake. No, for Freedom Forge Studios sake. Duh. Waterfall for my little poly jungle scene. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, we want to make it a little bit more high def, but we can do that. All it is just a bunch of spheres that kind of go up and bounce around. It took me a while trying to type that message, by the way. My brain's not braining. Oh, brain wasn't braining. I feel you there. Mine is kind of wonky right now. It's still starting up. The juices are still getting are still flowing a little bit. They gotta fully lubricate the proper channels and whatnot right now. Let's do a sphere. And we're just gonna pull it over here. I'm also 100% sick right now. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. That blows. Particle process material? Ooh, okay. And then acceleration's gravity. We want 5. I feel like there's been a couple times where I've been sick, but it doesn't... when I get sick now, I don't feel super sick. I just feel weird. If that makes any sense. I don't feel sick, I just feel weird. And then 20. And then we want spawn, position, emit shape. What is a sphere's surface? Okay. There we go. We want... What is an orbit? Radial velocity. What does that do? Okay. It looks like it's bubbling. We made bubbles. Good old bubbles. Reminds me of a time. So when you're... If any of you ever want to teach a kid how to swim... Actually, this goes for adults as well. If you ever want to teach someone how to swim, and they've had no swimming experience whatsoever, just throw them into the water? Yes. But if that doesn't work, then you end up traumatizing them. And then they get really scared of the water. And then you have the whole other problem that you have to work through. And then they drown. No, they can't drown. Because, well, if you're a lifeguard, then you're set. That's how I learned how to swim. My dad threw me in, and I had to learn to swim. Yeah, no, that's what I did. Me too. We were on vacation, and I wanted to take off I had one of those life jackets where it was like a big floaty thing on with the arm things. My dad was like, "You're too old for this now." And I said, "What? No, I'm not." And then but then I was so excited to take it off. So I took it off, and then he just picked me up and threw me into the deep end. And I remember my mom and my aunt both screamed. And then I fell in, and I remember this part is like still stuck in my mind. It was something out of a movie. I'm underwater, and I open my eyes, and I'm just sitting there, just kind of floating down and just looking around. And then all of a sudden I ran out of breath, and I just kind of went back to the top. And that was it. This is perfect humor. Getting out of the sack was the hard part. It makes sense. It adds up. Is this European humor y'all are talking about? Lifetime randomness. 1. Sphere radius. Whoa. Let's do 1. 2. But we actually don't want a sphere. I think we want a box. Yeah. 50. Check this out. And then actually we want it even bigger. Let's do 8. Okay. Wait. It still looks like a box though. That's what is called dark humor. Oh, I am very familiar with dark humor. Going to a military high school and military college, that's what got us through it. That's the secret. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We might be professional, Ooh, that's too much. 1. Might be professionals here. Velocity. And then we can do... Huh. Kind of looks like the water's boiling, though. Yeah. What's turbulence? Yeah, a little bit of turbulence going on. Nah, maybe no turbulence. Where was it? Turn that off. We just have to play around with things here. Time. Lifetime. 0.5. Let's actually get the speed scale. Whoa. Nah. Oops. 1. Huh. 0.5? Okay, that makes it explode together, which we don't really want. Maybe no explosiveness on it. A little bit of randomness. And then we want... Go to the material. And then we can take the material. And... boom. New standard, maybe? Hey, investigator. And then albedo. We need to find the color of our water again. The color of our water was in... somewhere. Material. Here it is. Parameters. Let's grab this color here. Copy it. Go to our particles. Material. Albedo. There we go. Then we can hit it with a little transparency. Little alpha. A little add. Ooh. Maybe that's too glowy. That's better. You're getting good at this. Oh, I appreciate it. The more you get to know me, the more it makes sense. Yes. I read that so late. So late. Bad streamer. Bad. Let's do a render priority of 1. There we go. We're getting there. I feel like there needs to be more. What does this do? Nothing. Roughness. Turn it down. Nah, we don't want them to emit. Ambient occlusion. Meh. What if we do a mix? Ew, I don't like the mix. Multiply? Don't like that either. I think the add's the play. Okay. Now we can make them so they fade. They fade out. I think that might be pretty good. So in the process material, under spawn maybe, velocity, animated, gravity, hue variation, animation, color curves. Here it is. It's a color curve. Boom. And then alpha curve, new curve. And then we can do 0.25. Or no, we want to do the opposite. So we want to go 2 to 0.01. 0.25? Nah, that's not it. This just made them smaller. Oh, wait, we're doing scale. That's why. We don't want scale. 1 to 2. Or we can do 0.5 to 2. Something like that. And then the color curve. This is the alpha curve. Oh, here it is. Alpha curve, curve, new curve. Enter it here. Minimum value, because it's an alpha, 0 and 1. So we can actually start it at 1 and then it ramps down to 0. But it doesn't do it fast enough. I guess it's because they bubble too fast. Howdy, Temptic. Looks like a nice bubble bath. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. We want it to look more... I think there needs to be more bubbles, but this is a lot of bubbles, you know? That's a lot. And if we go to like 1,000... See that? That looks pretty good. But that's also a lot of bubbles. And I feel like this is going to destroy our performance. It's not? Oh. Oh. So that's actually pretty good then. Let's see what it looks like. I thought the GPU particles would destroy performance. Oh, that's not bad. It looks like a waterfall. Let's up our visibility here. You're gonna have one in the whole level. Right. Okay. So it's basically the way it works is if we have a bunch of GPU particles, that's bad. But if we have just one, that's fine. Or like the less GPU particles, the better. Let's make it wider, so then it also hits from the back. Jesus Simulator 2024. Yes, that is our game here. So we need to make this wider. The way we can do it is we can go to not draw pass. Want to go to the probably the particle process material. And then under spawn, position, emission shape, offset, no, box extends. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that. And then we can kind of plop it back just a tad. Maybe even less. Yeah. That may work. So what happens if we turn it to 2,000? There we go. That's a lot of bubbles. Makes it look like more of a waterfall though. All right, let's hit play. Yeah, that's a waterfall. That's a waterfall. Okay. Then what we got to do is for level 1, what I'm thinking is we don't have, or we'll keep this water shader in, but we'll change the color of it. We'll make it some kind of gross color. And then the waterfall, we just straight up won't have a waterfall for the first level. And then when you upgrade to level 2, then we can add in the waterfall Or at least make it show. And fix the watercolor and all that. I think that might be the play. Next issue. Our bridge. Our bridge doesn't work? Oh, it does. Never mind. Oh, no, it doesn't. We're kind of flying right now. See that? We're flying. That's a little problematic. And then when we come back, boom, we can't get back. That's very problematic. Familiar. Map level 1. Well, first off, this enemy camp can't be here. This one's gotta move. Jump, easy. We don't have a jump though. That's the uneasy part. Our bridge is just a little, I don't know. Doesn't work. Also this, our flat rock. Maybe we can do a material override on it. Do the albedo. And then quick load. Actually, because we want this rock to be the same color as our ground. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Unless we just keep it as a rock, which could also be fine. But I think having it the same color as the ground might be the play. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong thing, that's why. Ground. Elemental, demon, spirit. Oh, we didn't name any of the... That's not it. We might just keep it like that then. Save it. Maybe level 1 bridge is broken, you can't get there. I was thinking about that. The only thing is that... Ooh, what is going on here? When we change that albedo, it's now see-through on parts. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. The only problem is we want the level 1 boss, because the way that it works is level 1 has a boss, and we want it to be difficult out of the way. And when you beat it, then you can go to level 2. The boss will still be there, but there's another thing that unlocks over here, which is this set of mountains unlocks. And then there's something inside these mountains, which you have to go beat. Oh, that's not good. Just climb up the mountain, start flying. That's fun. Map level 1. When we added the albedo to this rock, it just kind of didn't work. Weird. Is that the shader? Oh, it might be, yeah. It might be the shader, because the shader kind of comes up on it to around here. So that could be it. Huh. Maybe we... I guess let's just color the bridge. Get the bridge colored in. Because we can leave that as a rock. But the other problem is the bridge itself just doesn't have good collisions. It's not good. We would need to bring the bridge up. But we can't bring it up anymore because then it's not in the proper areas. Also, it appears Wolfric the Fang is broken. Yeah, he's not doing his special either. I don't know what happened here, but we can break this. Yeah, that's broken. That's a bug. Yep, and then now we can just fly. Can we get hit? I don't think we can. Yeah, no. Now we're just flying. That's an issue. Man, collisions are gross. Okay. Let's see here. How do we do this? I think step one, we have to go back into the Blender file here. And in this corner by the mountain, we need to lower these or scale them up so they're bigger. That's step one. So let's go to the familiar realm. Okay. And then layout. We're gonna have to separate everything again. That's always a pain. Tab. Separate by selection. Oops, not like that. Undo. By separate loose parts. I'm stuck with that stupid Sun song, Down Under, but I keep singing made up Dutch lyrics. Ik zat alleen en in en klein Camille. Need to go to the doctor. I'm not familiar with this song, Down Under. Nor am I familiar with any of the words you just spoke or typed. Ik zat alleen in alleen Camille. You absolutely know the song. Down Under. We'll just quick YouTube it. Down Under. Down Under. Oh, from Men at Work? I come from a land down under. That one? I was about to say, calling your son stupid. Audie, how you doing? Listen to it somewhere in the first verse. Down Under lyrics. I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. Just in case. Because of the DMCA stuff. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover." That's a good song. DMCA? What's that? Laughs an otter who plays it regardless. Can't you hear the thunder? Better run. Better take cover. Huh. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, not that, not that, not that. Ooh. There we go. Did you hear the Klein Camille? No, getting bread from a man in Brussels. 6'4" and full of muscles. That's a big man. 6'4" full of muscles? Whoo! Not me. Everything we aspire to be. But not possible. We're gonna have to set the origin to geometry here so we can scale it properly. That might work. Oh damn, 193 centimeters. I don't aspire to be that. Not a fan of muscles, TBH. Maybe deep fried? Audie. Audie. No, I aspire for muscles. I think that's good. Exact Aline and Klein Camille. I don't know about that. Some of my work is 2 meters, 3 centimeters. I feel small. Oof. No, I aspire not crazy big muscles. I just want to be athletic. I want my 6-pack fully back. I want it fully back. That's about it. That's about it. Then I'm cool. I didn't hear it first, but as I replayed it, in my head I hear it. Come down under. Woman glow and people plunder. I only knew a remix of it until I heard the start of the original. Interesting. No, we used to. That's that song we listened to a lot in college. Strangely enough, that was like one of the many songs of uni that we would listen to. That one. There's just a bunch. Why are you being lame? Join. Dang it. Many men in my family are about 2 meters tall. That was apparently a sight to see back in Japan. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Are you familiar with invisible walls? Yeah. Ironic, we use invisible walls on the spirit realm to get the edges of that. I still have to add those to this, where we're gonna add invisible walls by the water, so that way you can't just run into the water. And then I'll probably end up adding them along the mountain range in the corner. Why can I not join these though? Oh wait. No. Ah, now you decide to join. Okay. Strange. Ugh. Your mouse needs to be in the 3D view. Yeah. I always forget about that. And what is this? What is this shape? This flat thing. Is this just the ground? I think it's the previous ground. It must be. Well, let's add the, we can add the invisible walls here real quick. Those aren't difficult. Those ones are just a matter of ground, waterfall, familiar realm. water. We'll add a static body child to the realm. And then we can add a collision. Song Sex on Fire by Kings of Leon. Literally starts with Ewan Galid, Con Met Zoot. Do you know that call only imports an invisible wall? I did not know that. No. How would we get... I guess where does it import the invisible wall though? It imports a static body without a mesh instance. Ah. But is there a way to import it along this edge? This edge here? Or do we just have to manually make that? Yes, if you make that mesh. Oh. Because right now it's on collision. And not collision only. Every time you hear these songs, without failure, I sing these Dutch versions of those verses. Go into edit mode, grab the edge. Edge select. Okay. Extrude up. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Extrude on the Z. Oh, there we go. Means centuries ago, bowl with salt. Interesting. Is how tall do we make it? Does it matter? Make it pretty tall. Now the other issue is we have a bridge that comes in around here. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Need to go back to learning? Sounds good. Waterfall curses back. That's easy. I'm a little confused with what we're doing here with this wall. Leave an open slot for the bridge. Right, but it's... I don't know where... I guess the slot can be big and I just manually do the rest. You have an invisible static body wall. They're on levels without the bridge. Okay. So now do we just select all these faces or something? I'm not sure how we... Oh, I can't even select these. There we go. The heck? Oh, it's X-ray. That's why. Select them and separate them. Gotcha. Sounds good. Separate selection. Water wall dash call only. Check which way the normal... Ooh, good point. Good point. Over here, we go to face orientation. Good catch. Oops. Oh wait, it's Alt N. That didn't work. Let's go mesh. Normals. Flip. Save. And then we need... We're gonna need to... Oh, we can manually make the other one, I guess. Because the other one's gonna be weird. That's some Brussels dialect. So now, when we go to Godot... Ah, there it is. Okay. Not too shabby. We got ads rolling in, folks. What we'll do is we'll check on the words here. Heading to level 6. Feeling something that rhymes with 6. Bada bing, bada boom. Aw. Stealing my word, Hicatile. Clue. Sticks? Oh, these. Wait, what? Reminds me of, are those Reeboks or Nike? Used to be this whole website solely about Mama Apple Sapjus. Rhymes with 6, you said. Oh, yes. 6 sticks, but how do you feel like sticks? It's like number 9, feeling fine. Something like that. That's what I was going for. Level 6, feel like sticks. Like the River of the Dead. Level 6, pick up sticks. Yup. Lube. Otter does not like, I'm sleepy, okay? No, Ani, that actually made a lot of sense. It did make a lot of sense. I just don't feel like the River of Sticks. I feel more alive. Going to level 6, might as well be floating on the River Styx. No, we are destroying, going to level 6, sending it to the River Styx. There we go. Because we're crushing it. That's what it is. Buck? Fuel. Fuel. I don't know. Alright. Heading to level 9, feeling fine. I need more water though. I will be right back, folks. Real quick. Boop bop. All right. Level 10, and we'll catch the hen. Yep. Yep. Oh my, Temptic. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like. Oh, Temptic. I don't like that licking one. I don't like those ones. Those ones are a little questionable. A little questionable. I like the little spinning one though. I don't know if I like it either. Level 10, victory win. There you go. All right, we need to cut a hole in our thing. My otter lick is cute. It's something. I'll give you that. It's something. I don't know how I feel about it. You look like an otter tempter. Wait. I don't want to know this. No, I don't want to know. Oh my lord. Nope. It's a weird way to eat ice cream. Eat ice cream, huh? Yeah, what? Wait, what else would you be thinking? Surely ice cream, guys. Come on. Get your heads out of the gutter here. Map 1. On the right side. And we need to do a little boop bop bang. So a little boop bop bang right there. These ones. Delete the faces. Save it. Come over here. Stop. I don't like that, Temptic. I don't like that either. I don't like those. No. Metaphorical ice cream or ice cream? Like, ice cream. We're not talking about a candy shop over here like yesterday. No. Ice cream. I could go for ice cream right now, actually. 50 cent again. Oh, look, our collision wall works. Uh-oh. I done messed it up. Okay, that's an issue. What happened yesterday? Anita, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. 50 cents for ice cream. That's pretty affordable. No. Talking about 50 cent as in the rapper. With the song. The rapper with the song. Covino, maybe. Never mind. Maybe what? Candy wrapper. Yes, candy shop. Anywho, I could go for ice cream. That's all to say. Pretend there is a halo over this. Good. Keep it that way, Ani. We are all pure individuals here. Mm-hmm. There you go, Tempted. I could go for ice cream though. But I don't know why. I've been craving ice cream and stuff like that. But not speak for yourselves. What? But I don't know what kind of ice cream I'd want. I'd want like a sugary ice cream, I think. Like a sweeter flavor. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm really feeling chocolate. I haven't been wanting chocolate recently. Like at all, which is weird. I usually do. Frozen water. A popsicle? Vanilla or What? What is that, Temtec? Need to run to burn down the ice cream? Pierogi, I haven't had ice cream. I have Neapolitan ice cream downstairs, and it's genuinely the first time in my life that I've enjoyed every flavor in a Neapolitan. Interesting. You mean Stracciatella? What are you all saying? Stracciatella? We care about your health. Picatile, that's the... We haven't even... We're just talking about ice cream. Ew. Ew. A soup-flavored ice cream? Ew. What? Ew. Soup and cheese? What? That sounds gross. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's better. Fine strands of drizzled chocolate. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like that. I like this ice cream, yes. This sounds good. The other one, the cheese flavored ice cream, I don't know about that one. Churro people are money hungry. Churro? Oh, I got conned into buying waffles from the youth movement thingy here. Interesting. Ice cream is just a different type of cheese. Ironic. You take that back. No, that does not sit right with me. Don't say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. It's both milk. I have 2 giant boxes of waffles now. Oh my. Are they Belgian waffles? I am right. Ice cream is just a different type of cheese. Is ice cream a type of cheese? I don't know. Cheese is made with... Cheese is like rotten ice cream. Of course. Ooh. Well, North Pole. You can always just send me the waffles. I am a Belgian waffle fan. I will say. Whew. Actually, speaking of waffles, my breakfasts, when I do eat breakfast, because I usually forget, but when I do eat breakfast, my go-to right now, or recently, has been protein waffles with like chocolate chips in them. Oops, that's the wrong scene. Those have been pretty good. Cheese is a different type of ice cream. Cream for the milk, ice being the solid form of water. Cheese is another solid milk, aka an ice cream. Ani, are you saying that cheese is an ice cream? Did you read my ice cream accolades? Wait, no, I didn't. It is expensive one though. High quality vanilla, melted chocolate flavor, strawberry tasty. Ooh. Your accolades. Just your Neapolitan one. What ice cream accolades do you have? Are you a professional ice creamer? Cheese is an iced cream. Yes. Oh. I don't know if I like this. I'm not a big cheese guy. I know people go crazy for cheese. I can't eat raw cheese. It's just I'll I'll have a cheeseburger, or I did not hear Covino say that. Listen, I'm just being real here, folks. I once ate this ice cream with citrus and basil. Basil? The citrus I understand. The basil? Unsub? The line beginning, it's an expensive one though? Oh, yes. It's the expensive one though. High quality vanilla, melted chocolate. That does sound good though. Sounds really good. Cheese is perfection. No, see, I don't mind a little bit of cheese. Like a little bit of cheese. But like I'll have a cheeseburger. I'll have pizza. Maybe some melted cheese on a, it has to be melted. I don't mind macaroni and cheese. Or like an Alfredo sauce. But if you take it a step up and you go to something like oh, what's it called? It's the Italian dish. Programmer Jeff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. I'm conquering the North America as Poland. Pierogi. Good luck. Good luck. We gotta play this again. We have to make sure our collision shape's good. Looks cool. Sounds delicious. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, what is that? Texas is now Piotrkow Tribunalski. What? A friend of the nerds. Ah, Programmer Jeff, are you a friend of Two Nerdy Nerds? We're Two Nerdy Nerd fans over here. Anywho, I'm off. Take care. Thank you, Ani, for being here. Catch you later. Enjoy yourself. Florida is Legnica. And Washington is Bidog. I can't pronounce any of these words. Ah, there's another issue. Our collisions are not collisioning. Oh, they are so hard to see. Ah, yes, love those guys. Just released a super cute game. They did. Adios, Ani. Have a good one. Ugh. So Pierogi, now that you're the Emperor of Texas, what are you gonna start doing? What are you gonna do here? Let's do the sky. And maybe if we change the colors here, we'll be able to see better. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. Ooh, it's turning too much purple. Take all the oil. And what are you gonna do with that? Horizon. Oh, that didn't help at all. I can barely see this collision shape. Okay. Nope, I lost it now. There it is. I can see it when we look up into the purple. So it goes and then it cuts out. Right here. What? How the heck are we gonna do this? Maybe in map level 1, we just add 2 collision shapes on either side. Burn all the oil, build an army to invade California. Theoretically, heat it up to separate into different kinds of oil byproducts, such as fuel. And then you can put it in a, you take the byproducts, put them in a separator on multiple belts, and then you can use some of it to make turbo fuel. And then you use the turbo fuel to power your turbo fuel generator. And then you provide electricity. Satisfactory right there. Satisfactory. Yeah, yes. I know stuff. I know a couple things. Just a couple. Alright, we want to take this familiar bridge. And I'm back again for now. Oh, thank goodness. You know, we were here, we were savage. We were really, honestly, we were all crying. Because you were gone. We had no clue what to do. Had no idea what was going on. We almost just gave up on everything. But now that you're back, it's all good. You ignored the misses. I ignored the misses. Wait, what? The misses didn't chat. What? The missus didn't say anything. She did my bin day thing as I was downstairs. Oh, she did the bin day. Oh, see, I just saw it. That's not ignoring it. I mean, I wasn't ignoring her. Run! Aw, man. Mightstone. 'Tis mighty nice looking indeed. You darn tootin', Jeff. You darn tootin'. Ugh. This is for the ignoring. I didn't ignore. I'll make sure next time to be like, oh, bin day. Gotcha. Gotcha. One day. One day. What are you doing one day? Covino is going to run through that wall. How's it going, man? Sorry I had to dip out to meetings. No sweat, GM Peck. No sweat. It's going good. I mean, she explained herself too, and you ignored that. What? She didn't explain herself? Hold up. Did I ignore? Is that the shader? And then it just did at Rogue86. Next collection bin is on blue. Wait. Wait. How do I click this message? How did you find that message? What is going on? What? Scrolled up? How far did you scroll up? This is all I got. Bin day. Oh. Oh. It was during... You know why I missed it? It's because of this. I missed it because Temptic was doing the licking things, and I was getting real concerned, and I was like, What kind of game are you working on again? Never mind, that's the reply button. I'm dumb this way. Can't get the otters these days, can you? I don't want the otters. No offense, Temptic. Oh man. Jim Peck, I'll explain the game in just a sec. Okay. Do not blame the otter. One. Oh gosh, how many did I just do? 1, 2, two more. Wait, was that enough? I'll do one more just in case. Is this a green screen or GPU magic? GPU magic. No, I actually, I painted the entire room I'm in green. The entire room, just pure green, like a bright neon green. And that's what's going on. Whew. 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 But yes, one of these days, like the filming of The Matrix, yeah. No, one of these days, if I ever run through that wall, I think that wall is just an outdoor wall. Yeah, on the other side of that wall is the outside. That would not be good. Whew. It's a shame they never made any sequels. Savage. I think that's part of the beauty of The Matrix, though, is that they didn't make any sequels. So it's just a good movie. Whew. Okay. That should work. Play. They did, didn't they? Did they? Wait, did they? They did Animatrix. They made one sequel. Oh. There were like two. Wait, what? Couldn't find out why your lips were out of sync with the audio. Turns out I had two tabs open. One was muted. That's funny. That's funny. I can't believe I can't talk with my mouth. My mouth looking closed. Savage getting angry. No, they didn't. Where's the Matrix Resurrection then? Is it my imagination? Wait. Is there a sequel to The Matrix? Oh, wait, they did. There's two. Uh-oh. No, they did not. No. I fever dreamed a whole movie. I don't care what Google or Hollywood says. Oh, they were just bad then, probably. Were they bad? They made more movies called The Matrix, but they were not sequels. Oh. Interesting. They were okay, but not like the first one. Ah. Gotcha. Wait, but it was envisioned as a trilogy in the first part. Wait, what? Tries to retread the first film instead of being something new. Ah. They have the same backstory, characters, and actors. I refuse to accept their existence. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. But GMPEG, to answer your question from earlier, we're making a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. We did the categorization, and we found out it's an action RPG. Obviously, it's broken right now, but the idea is the realms have been raptured, and it's your job to run around and go fix them. Did you make these graphics? Kind of, not really. They don't look good. I don't say they look dope. They don't look good at all. What it looks like right now is we took a bunch of free assets, and then we had a couple people in the team here build us some assets, such as this altar here was made by Jax. This whole map here was made by Ironic. And then even the player model was made by Ironic. The portal I made the portal. These trees are just free assets. This little character made by Ironic. These trees made by Frostcore Studios. That tree, and that tree. These trees are just free assets. Free assets. That's about it. We're just taking a bunch of free assets. They look very good. I don't know. Honestly, it feels a little cheap. It feels cheap. I don't know. It doesn't look glued together. That's good. Like, we tried to make it not look it, but it does look tremendously better in color. That's for sure. It just, something about it just doesn't feel right. This map, I think, looks pretty cool. We have like a height map to it too. Lighting probably. Yeah, the lighting's the big one. I don't know how to set up the lighting yet. Because the idea is, if you add lighting to it, it will look insane. How do we add... That's the thing. I don't know anything about lighting. I don't know either. Haven't done 3D yet. Gotcha. We're probably going to have to consult a juicing specialist. A juicing specialist. I can visualize it though. Lighting, particles, little other details, etc. North Pole, do you know how to do any of that? Because I have no idea. They don't look 500% better. Lighting is enlightening. Good one. Everything is flat right now is why. Nope. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. We can do some... We'll have to figure out the lighting. But the idea that I'm going for here is basically it's set up as a bunch of realms. And each realm is kind of to draw them out. They're like little marbles of galaxies. And so you might have the fairy realm. And this is basically its own mini fairy galaxy where there's a big tree. And inside the tree are other trees and fairy stuff. That's kind of the idea. So I was trying to make the outside kind of look, I don't know, purplish? Like it's floating in a galaxy almost. I don't know if that's the right play though. Hey Matt, how you doing? I don't know if that's the right play. I see purplish floating. Yeah, that's what this one's doing right now. But the thing about it is by changing the sky color, it's also toning everything to a purple. You can kind of see it here. This is white actually, not purple. But because of the way the lighting is and of the sky, everything has a purple tinge to it, which it kind of looks cool, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the light. Or like End of Time and Chrono Trigger. I'm not familiar with Chrono Trigger. It's gonna refract different colors. Yeah. Are those stargates? In a way, I guess. They're just little portals. Little portals. Ooh, that reminds me. We have to make the fairy. The last fairy we tried making did not go well. Not well at all. If y'all remember that monstrosity. Don't come at FFS creative license. It does look like a Stargate. It looks like a portal. It's a circle. It's a circle. We're good. I don't even know what a Stargate looks like. Have you seen Stargate? No. I'm gonna look it up though. Stargate. Okay. I see what you're saying. And I'm just gonna say it looks nothing like it. Where's Carter? She'll make it work. Oh? A Stargate looks almost exactly like that, but a Stargate looks like a portal. It's basically just a circle. Look for off-world ancient Stargate. Oh no. Oh no. Off-world ancient Stargate. Images? Okay. Okay. Well, listen. It's just a circle with a platform. We might need to change our model. I think you'll be fine. In the same way, Harry Potter isn't a direct ripoff of Timothy Hunter. He's just a nerd kid who happened to be a wizard. Yeah. But can you see what I see? I definitely see it. Don't worry about it. I don't think they can copyright a circle. I don't think so either. Glyphs, lights, swirls, oh my. Yeah, there's no glyphs on it or anything. It's just a broken, cobbled up thing. Do you know of Timothy Hunter? No, I don't. Can't say I do. That's before my time, I think. Okay, Google image search Timothy Hunter books of magic. Timothy Timothy Hunter Books of Magic. Stop. Wait. Wait. Wait, he even has an owl. He even has an owl. What? Versus Harry Potter. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Way too coincidental. Well, okay. To be fair, there's really, at this point in time, there's really no such thing as a completely original idea. For every idea that you think of, at least, I would say at least 1,000 other people have thought of it. It's just a matter of who implements things faster. I like how Covino claims to have never heard of Stargate. Oh my. Okay. After seeing the pictures of Stargate, I've definitely seen it before. I've definitely watched it before. But in no way was it inspiration for this portal. I was just making a circle with some stairs going up. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to be making money. So I don't think they're going to come after us. And if they do, we'll just have a discussion with them. And then maybe they'll sponsor us or something and be like, hey, actually, instead of suing you, I think you're a pretty cool dude. I like what y'all are doing. Yeah. Oh, we died. I'm going to tell Papa Paramount on you, Covino. Oh, no. Oh, no. Imagine. Stream starts and you just see we'll have a little startup screen. You'll just see the Paramount Mountain. Sponsored by Paramount. Freedom Forge Studios will be Paramount's competition to Netflix games. Put Paramount Mountain in Elemental Zone? No, I'm not doing that. Wait. Wait. I think we're fine. I just now realized that James Spader from Stargate is the same guy as the lawyer in Boston Legal. He had so much hair. Do it, yes. It looks different, we're fine. You can't copyright a mountain. But you can copy the stars around the mountain. So as long as we don't put stars around the mountain, we should be good. It looks too different. Make it the same. No. We are keeping it different. No. All right, let's get... Where is it? Oh, I don't... Man, do we do the modeling? There's some modeling we need to do. There's a lot of modeling we need to do. We can do some more GPU particles though real quick. That's on this guy right here. This base altar. We open the scene for it. Let's go to the front. Here we are. And what we need, the stars are the same, only from one angle. If anyone asks, call it a coincidence. Like you do Stargates. That is a coincidence. That is purely a coincidence. Because it's not a very special design. Okay, anywho. Send it is live without knowing? Oh no, Send it doesn't know he's live? That's not good. It just says stream ended. Maybe you just maybe you just forgot the hearing. Edits the Ark of the Covenant. Okay, we're gonna add a GPU particle here. GPU particles. And what we want is just one draw pass. And we're gonna want a sphere. Wait, where is it? Hello? Oh, process material. Okay. Then we want radius 1, 2. Perfect. It's the Ark of the Covino. Oh, no, no, no. All right, pass 1. And then in the process material, we go to the spawn. And we can do, actually, accelerations, gravity, 0. Actually, instead of a GPU particle, maybe we do a shader. Because all that we want to happen is we just want a floating orb here with like a galaxy in it. And that might be better done with a shader. Yeah. 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 So we'll do a mesh instance. We'll do a sphere. Bring it up. Make it 1 tab 2. 1. There we go. And then material. New shader material. Shader. New shader. Visual shader. Under alters, we're just going to call it base orb. Create. And now we need we need to envision this in our head here. So what I'm thinking for it is we need to switch the goal real quick. Orb. Run. Oh, shooey. You gotta be kidding me here. Oh, that reminds me. I could have made you do squats. Oh, I appreciate it. That reminds me. Tomorrow. Bro, I haven't done squats in so long. I mean, hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. But that reminds me, tomorrow, between either it might happen during stream, but wait, I stood up to go to the bathroom, my legs nearly buckled. Oof. You haven't? No, I have time to take. Oh. Man. Wait. Oh, okay. Chat's disconnected. We're good. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What would you think of my form? From what I saw, you didn't go low enough. You didn't go low enough. Your form, this was Rip's form, everyone. Rip went like this and went to like here. But nah, all the way. That. Ugh. Although it does hurt more. All right. Anywho. So what I'm thinking here for this, so no face peeking. It's up to you. Whoa. What I'm thinking here is we can kind of use our skills that we did with the projectiles. Let's go to the firebolt. So see how, Magnetonics. Hello, hello. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, all the way for full rep or hold at 90 degrees for endurance. Yeah. We might just add a full-blown like workout set every now and then. Like maybe we'll do, I don't know, we got to figure out what parts we want to muscle up. Of course, the booty workouts are always good. That's why we have the squats. And then we have the chest, so then we can get those, what's his name? Why am I forgetting? The Hoffman chest. Want to gather points till we all redeem 10, 15 push-ups each. Camilos, let's not do that. Let's not. Anyways, I'm thinking Net 9 just got released. What is Net 9? I can do 20 right now. Hypnotic. What? I mean, I'm on 22,000 points. Folks, let's calm down here. Let's not be rash. We just want to get some work done. We need our chest because remember, to build a chest, to build a big, strong chest, we need to give it time to re-heal. I'm not wasting them on 20 times 15. Good. Phew. Because you're saving them for either the special case that's coming up in the future or for adding something to the game. That makes sense. Let's not do 100 runs either. Dot. Listen. And Camilos, if we get 100 runs, if we get a lot of runs, we're not going to do them immediately. And what I think we would end up doing is just doing a stream where I will go to the local park and I will just run laps. I think that would be the best case. Because if I run back and forth here, I'm going to slip and fall or break my ankles or something. How many laps? I think it depends on how many we get. It's about 9 meters per run. So 9 meters per run. And then however many we do. Let's do a texture 2D. I will redeem a yeehaw on his IRL stream. Let's not do that, Hicatile. Listen, we don't want to embarrass ourselves in front of the neighbors. It's already going to be bad enough me running with my phone going, all right, guys, here we go. We're going to be running. You'll be fine in Texas. You'd think that, Savage, but the key differentiator is this hat. This hat is actually supposed to be a fancy hat. It's meant for fancy stuff. It's not meant for running. If you want a more beat around hat, then you go with the straw hats. I don't have a straw hat. Plus, it's still straw hat season. You bought it for a party, right? Yeah, I bought it for a party. It was for my grandfather's party. What's the Get 1,500 push-ups and 9 kilometer or for runs. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Dress up as a Red Dead character, do the runs? No. I thought it was a king thing. No, Savage, no. It is not. No, no, no. It was for a party. But Savage, if you're ever looking to save a horse and ride a cowboy, I am a cowboy now. Familiar Bones, Life Essence. We're looking for that weird named one, Voronoi. I don't think it's Voronoi though. I think it was the other one. I'd at least buy you a drink first. Oh, such a gentleman. Such a gentleman. See, folks, we can all learn from Savage here. You buy the drink first. Maybe some dinner. Going to the movies is a little boring. Maybe some mini golf. Mini golf's pretty good. This is the flame texture. Okay. Mini golf is fun, yeah. What is your favorite drink? Water. I like water. Good old H2O. Voronoi pattern? You think so? I was thinking what we do is we do this flame pattern and we'll do 2 orbs. We'll do one inside of it. So this one will be kind of the flame pattern here. So it looks like it's wispy around the edges. And then we do the Voronoi, I think. Wait, no. Texture 2D. Let's see what it even looks like, because I don't know what the Voronoi looks like. Quick load, that's core. Voronoi. No, I don't think the Voronoi. Yeah, that's no. But we do want the other one, Noi. This one. Oh wait, that's the same one. What's the other one called? It was another weird name. It wasn't Noi. It was somewhere around here. VFX Basic? Yeah. And then we do an inner orb with this one. Oh, the flame texture is Voronoi. Oh. It's just kind of different. And then what I'm thinking is the inner orb, we'll do it like this, where it's kind of more see-through inside, where you can mess around with it. Maybe subtract a bit, I think. What a great segue into today's Savage tip of the day. If someone is recording you on their phone and threatening to upload it on the internet, start belting out a song from a Disney movie. Disney will force them to take it down. Ah, interesting. And then you learn she's seeing someone else. And though you went for fun, she never knew I had a crush, actually. Poor child. Wait. Temptic, what is the beginning? What? Temptic, did this actually happen? Oh no. Temptic. Oh. No. Oh. See, Temptic, you always gotta state your intentions very clearly. That way you avoid the, oh, I thought we were just going as friends. This was a date? No. Oh. I will buy you water. Is it a date? No answer is also an answer. I know how you felt, Temptic. Oh, I didn't even see that, Camilos. I will buy you water. Is it a date? You know, Camilos, if you're gonna buy me water, it depends what kind of water. And that would tell me what kind of date it is. Now, if you get me some standard like Poland Springs water in a water bottle, nah. But if you get some Fiji water or some Voss water, whew, then I know you're serious. I can buy you the glacier water from Iceland. Ooh. Glacier water from Iceland. That does sound interesting. All right, we need two orbs. We're gonna call this outer orb, and this one's just gonna be this texture. One even had a relationship with me for 7 months just to say, yeah, after 3 months, I actually saw you more as a brother and didn't want to hurt you. Stop, Temptic. Aww. Aww. Wait, but it went on for 4 additional months after that? Aww. Yikes. That's oh, my eyeball. That's yikes. Lesson learned, never try. No, always try. And when you fail, learn from the failure and figure out how to improve. Damn. But were you like 20 or 12 at the moment? Again, childhood relationship. I was 13. Oh, okay. That makes it better. Look on the bright side. Alcohol. Hypnotic. I don't, in my experience, turning to depressants, not the answer. It's not the answer. That goes for everyone. Alcohol is not the answer. Color parameter. So we're gonna want a color parameter here. We're gonna name it color. And we're just gonna attach it to the albedo. Perfect. And then, joke's on me, I hate the bitter taste. Perfect. Ow, my eye. That's why I said look on the bright side. No, there was once upon a time, I was honestly concerned for my own health with the amount I was drinking. No. Then we need a float op subtract with the texture. A float op subtract. Float op subtract. And then we put the texture in with our UV pan. Texture in. This one can be a texture 2D. And this will be a gradient texture 2D. And then we go like this, and we do a little flip, do a little flop. We'll do that for now. We'll just do it 2 out. Yeah, like that for now. Hey, that's a Monty Python song. Always look on the bright side of life. Yes. It's Stay on the Sunny Side, I believe, right? Or is that a different song? Might be a different song. Spellbolt. And then we want a vector 2 op. Vector 2 multiply. Wait, in the UV? Vector 2 on the offset. Vector 2 on the offset. Vector 2 op. Vector multiply vector 2 op multiply, and then we want 1 as time. Just remember to smile and dance and sing. Yes. Hello, can you show your progress? Sure, Tim. Give me 1 moment. We got ads rolling in. So after the ads, I can show you. Actually, I can show you right now. We didn't really do too much. We set some collisions. We added some bubbles to the waterfall. That's really about it. We also changed a couple colors around. some sky stuff. And that's really it so far. That's really it. Not too much progress. Or visible progress, I should say. Very cool. I don't know about very cool, but it's definitely cool. Definitely cool. We got ads rolling in though, so we're gonna chuck on the words here. Heading to level 10. What rhymes with 10? Den, men, shen, ben, pen. Using a pen with a hen. There we go. I think Q is fake here. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Wild guess. Q is fake. Is this a word? Okay. I feel like this level 10 is a little bit easier than 1. Here's... What the heck is the... They have to be all S's then. Ever. Oh, it is E's. E... Because it's all in alphabetical order. So it must be S's then. One more E. Sear. There we go. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Skipping to level 13. 13, 13, poutine. Heat? Whoa, canteen. Big word. Big word. Canteen. Only use these letters here. And everything will be good. Cane. Auntie. Neat. Neat. Oh, we got neat. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words. Oh. All right, syncing last hits. Ads, fun, yeah. Sammy, you don't get ads. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, there we go. Autopilot off. Boop. Oh no, I missed the dating life anecdotes. You did, North Pole. They were really sad, honestly. They were really sad. Temptic made me feel awful. Vector 2 parameter for speed. Speed. There we go. My stupid sparkling water faucet broke. Sparkling water faucet? Wait. As in, your tap water gets infused with CO2. Am I just too poor to understand that? Yeah. Yes, you heard that correct. They make those? Wait, what? Sparkling water tap system? Oh, they are... Those are on the slightly pricey side. How does that work? I want one. That sounds awesome. TLDR, mermaids make for bad long-distance relationships. I'm not rich, I just have clear priorities in life. That does sound pretty awesome, though. I'm a big fan of sparkling water. I think it tastes better. I've got a bidet. I'm not rich, I just like clean butt. That's... Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Slap it in an envelope and mail it here. I potentially have a job now. I can start being rich again. Let's go, Savage. Woo! Bidet is not a sign of being rich, though. In the US, it is. In the US, it kind of is. Savage going back to the rich life. Woo! Buying them off Amazon for like $50? Why do you keep typing riched? Riched? It's rare. But I've got the Dude Wiper 2000. Is that a thing? Oh my god, it actually is. The Dude Wiper 2000. Oh, they're not as expensive as I thought. I mean, they're still $100, but it's 1,000. Oh, I'm looking at the 1,000, the Dude Wiper 1000. Oh, never mind. It's that's a lot. I also solely live off of sparkling water. I don't drink soda or any other sweet drinks. I would love to only drink sparkling water. I would love to. So it actually saves me money. Now with North Pole, with your water thing, do you have to buy, do you need CO2 tanks, or how does that work? And how much are the CO2 tanks? And how long do they last? Lots of questions here that need answers. Why is this not moving? Because there's no speed on it. We go boom. We go boom. Wait. Outer orb. Oh, I put it in the wrong shader. I think that's fine. Flags, modes. Oh wait. Shader parameters. We're just gonna make it purple for now. speed 1. 1. Okay. Then this is what we want. And what we can do here is we can actually use HDR. The fill mode we do to radial. Maybe flip them. Wait. No, we flip them back. I think that's pretty good. Yes, 60 euros for 4 cylinders. And it lasts about half a year. Oh, wow. Wow. How much water do you drink, though? I had a soda stream, but it wasn't really as cost-effective as you might think. The cost of the CO2 tank exchange locations are prohibitive. They also do it with free shipping and Retour because you're their customer. Ooh. I mean, 63 bucks, 64 bucks a year. That's not bad for water. Sean, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are currently talking about sparkling water and making little shader orbs here. It's Sean the best. Indeed, indeed. Welcome. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Covino. Hello. We are working on our first ever game here in Godot. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Great first game, right? I drink about 1 liter of sparkling a day, and other people in my house also drink from it. Oh, you only drink 1 liter a day? That's not enough water. Wait. Gallon to liter. Yeah. You need to drink 3.78 liters a day. That's how much I drink. Oh, of sparkling. See, I would want to drink... I also drink flat water and tea. Ah. Gotcha. 1 liter is close to a quart. Gotcha. Complex mechanics and definitely not copyrighted assets. Tom, how you doing? Hello, hello. I got an ambitious first game myself. Been working on it for over the last 15 months. Holy moly. Tell us about the game, Sean. I don't think I'm familiar with your game. I've definitely seen you before. But I'm not familiar with it. Back to lurking? Sounds good, Tom. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, our game, we've been working on this for about 4.5 months now. 4.5 months with no programming experience or anything like that. And then, yeah, we've been working. It's almost done, actually. We just need to do colorings and stuff. I've got a link to the past-looking puzzle exploration game. Ooh, yeah, share it up. Let's see. We want that to be spinning. And then we do a child mesh. And it's going to be a sphere. Yup. Yup. But also work is also Tomless, and someone needs to do it. Link to the past. This is a Zelda game. Ah, yes, I'm very familiar with Zelda games. The water tower, am I right? Really, any level with water is pretty rough. Yep, I know. I'm familiar with Zelda. Inner orb, for real, skibbity. Something like that. Do new shader material here. And we're going to do new shader. Call it inner orb. Create. Pop it here. A new alpha test is coming hopefully before 2025. But right now, the only playable version is over a year old. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. One, whew. And that's your first project? You don't know hate until you play the NES Ninja Turtle water level? Oof. Yeah. Texture 2D parameter. No, I lied. Just texture 2D. Texture 2D. And now we do the not the Voronoi, the other one. Oh, where is it? It's the basic or the Noi? I think it's the Noi. Nope, it was the basic. Basic. There it is. And then we want a color parameter. Like so. We're just going to plop you in the alpha for now. We need to do some magic to it though. It's ad from, but really that was just to communicate the 2.5D look. I could say action RPG like Hyper Light Drifter, old school JRPGs. You're missing out on Zelda, man. Did it not sound like I've played Zelda before? No, I do. Zelda's on my list of games to play. All of them. It's just, I don't have. What's Zelda Hypnotic? You gotta be very careful. You gotta be very careful. I got into big trouble when I first mentioned that I hadn't played Zelda. I mean, I have played Zelda. Water levels, they're tough. Am I right, guys? The water tower. Whoo! What's your favorite timeline? Favorite game? Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Ocarina. Oh. Wait, that's not one. I was gonna hack Twitch and ban Covino from his own channel. What's a Nintendo? It's when you have the dough and you have to like knead it. You have to Nintendo the dough. I really need a laugh track. Nintendo is an old playing card company. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. It's a cease and desist factory that sells Mario. That's a good one. Oh my god, a laugh track. I'm dead serious. Wait, what? Nintendo started out selling playing cards? Yeah. Didn't they, like, they have the Pokemon playing cards, but what was before that? I can make one today with my TTS characters' voices. Oh. Hey, Hypnotic, if you wanna lend us your characters' voices for a laugh track, we do have full box voice. We got a little full box there. But we're not doing the great refactoring anymore. The great refactoring was so traumatic that every time I say it or hear it, I just hear the boong sound in my head. It's not good. That sound. It's whoa. All right, we want to do UV pan with the vector op. So we'll pan it with a vector op, and we want a multiply, and we're multiplying time by a parameter float? No. A vector 2 parameter? Yeah, no. Yes? Yes, vector 2 parameter called speed. Be careful when typing letters TTS into Google. A couple extra letters and I'm back in middle school. Why did I add an apostrophe there? Why did you? All right, let's see here. Now we want to do... That's the offset. But we actually want a multiply. Oh, what vector is it though? No, we want a float op. A float operator connecting here. And then disconnect that. Come over here. We want a texture 2D. And then we want a gradient 2D. And then we plug it into the alpha. Use HDR. Turn on the magnet. Plop it like this. And then let's go to our inner orb. We're going to hit up the shader parameters. We're going to do a bluish, pinkish, purple. Sure. We're going to hit up the speed at -1, -2. And then we want TTS tip. If you want a TTS to give you an elongated X for excellent, you can do excellent. Good to know. Gonna run, make some food. Sounds good, Sean. Appreciate the raid. Are we still talking about sparkling water? No, we aren't. We've been long past sparkling water, North Pole. Get with the program. Ooh. 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 Gross. Gross. Okay, I'll go back to lurking. Oh, okay. Sounds good, North Pole. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see. We want to do this gradient. We want to fill radial. Bloop. Wait, we want the opposite, don't we? Don't we? We want white in the middle. Oops, I added one. There we go. Like that. And then... We're gonna do a multiply. A float multiply by 2. Connect it. Oops. Connect it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. We're not going to do a float multiply. Whoever's idea was that. It's a knack. Weird talent. How'd you learn that you could do that while running? Wait, what? Run, make food while running. Ah. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. All right, let's see here. Now we got color parameters. I'm not happy with this though. Looks kinda blah. So what we can do, let's go to the spell bolt. Oh, we subtract. A float op subtract. Not a float op multiply. A subtract here. And we're subtracting the radial. And it looks weird. No. Like this down here. There we go. Float op subtract. And then we want a clamp between 0 and 1. into the alpha. Okay. And now... Vector 4 multiply. Vector op 4 multiply. Vector op 4. Vector op 3, 4 multiply. Connect. And then 4, 4, 4, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 0. This is the white. What about 5? Makes it 2 pink. It's red, green, blue, alpha. Right. I don't remember. Oh. Red, green, blue. Turn the green down. That looks like a fancy color. Since albedo is just RGB, W doesn't really do anything if I'm understanding it correctly. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Albedo can be an image too, can it? Yeah, it can be a texture. We're trying to just make it look like some kind of galaxy. And this inner orb. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that's the base orb. The inner orb we want to affect. And we want the inner orb maybe to not be a child. And then we do the render priority to 1. I don't know. It doesn't really look like a thing. We do this. 0.75. 0.75 times 2. Yeah, maybe like that. I don't know. Inner orb flags. Shadows disabled. Unshaded. And ambient light. I don't know. We're trying to... We want it to kind of look like there's like a... Look up Fresnel. Oh, Fresnel, that was the thing. We used that somewhere. Where did we use it? We used it in the trail, I think. Texture to sampler. Float op multiply. And we multiplied the alpha on the trail. Where did we use the Fresnel? I remember using that somewhere. I don't know what's going on here. Fresnel? Fresnel. Oh, it's Fresnel? It's not Fresnel? Sure. Oh, did we not? Did we get rid of it? I could have sworn we had the Fresnel. Might have been for the sparks. So let's look at our shader code. Nah. Unless it's here in fire. Float parameter, dissolve amount, texture panning. No. No. Where did we use Fresnel? Look up. Can we do it in Godot? Visual shader Fresnel. Open. Fresnel effect to be used with return a fall off based on the dot product of surface normal, view direction of camera. Okay. How do we use that? Oh, okay. Perhaps one of the most versatile effects for spatial shaders. It's used for many things, from making water look more natural to simulating rim lighting and even creating force fields. Fun fact, Fresnel is also the name of the type of lens on the Hubble telescope. Interesting. The Hubble telescope. What about the James Webb telescope? That one's flying in space right now, isn't it? Add Fresnel node in the shader. Okay. But I don't know how to attach it. Or where to attach it. It's an infrared, yeah. It said. I didn't get to that yet in the docs. Wait, it said it in the docs. Just says to be used within the visual shader graph. It's the fall off based on dot product. Surface normal and view direction. Oh. That's a thing? Surface, we have the normal. We don't have a view direction, so I assume it's just the normal then. But we need to attach something to it as well, don't we? We're working on this is the inner orb. Yes, normal and view. View. Rim tint, AO, roughness, specular. Add a node and search normal. Vector 3 normal. And then view. Viewport size, view. Okay. I think you missed both times I mentioned I will be receiving offer letter for my new job tomorrow. I definitely did not. Oh, ironic did. You're saying ironic. Is it game developing? Nope, it's a stepping stone job till I get game dev full time. Multiply albedo with this. Ah. Multiply the albedo. Can I just get the albedo? No. So that means I need to do a... This is a vector 3. Alright, we'll just type in multiply. Multiply, float. And then we can do this one into here. This one into here. A little bit of spaghetti. Vector 3 op. Oh. Vector op. So there, to there, multiply, normal. All right. And if we play with the power, I'm not seeing any changes. Oh, into albedo. Wait. That? Detached from the normal? Looks the same. No, I think it... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's hard to see. Is this is on the inner orb, yeah. This is making it white now. Why is it white? Let's go inner orb. Yeah. Why is it looking white? Took it off albedo. Oh, that's right. Bloop. We gotta do this to the outer orb as well, though. Let's do it to the outer orb. So we do we'll do the vector op here. And then let's do this. Take all of, oops, take these. That, just clean up some space. And then Fresnel, normal, view, that's viewport size. Covino, what's 10 times 1? 10? Try it without the inputs. What is 1,543,132 times 1? 1,543,132. Multiply the alpha, not the albedo. Wait, multiply the alpha. You multiply it by the power of 1? Where? Only one of the numbers by 1. Wait, what did I miss? Nothing much. We're just making an orb. Multiply the alpha, not the albedo. Hang on. Try without the inputs first. Let's take it one step at a time here. And then boom. And then boom. I missed something, didn't I? Oh, wait. You said the inner orb. I did a 1. 2. Then I don't see any difference. You're not doing the normal? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Now what happens if I did input these? I don't really see a difference. It's on difference. No difference. Gotcha. It's no difference. Okay, because it's default. All right. And then you said we needed to multiply the alpha. Add node, multiply Probably a vector 4 multiply, actually. No, we don't actually have to. Never mind. We do this. Check this out. Boom, boom. And then put this into the alpha. No, no, no. Oh. Dang, I thought I was being smart here. Multiply the alpha node with the Fresnel. Ah. So let's attach. Oops. Getting it from your noise texture. I can sense his blood pressure raising while giving instructions. There you go. Yeah, it is. Listen, it's not an easy task to teach me. Now it has more alpha in the middle. Ah, I see. That's looking cool. We need like some kind of galaxy. That's his secret. His blood pressure's always high. Mine is quite high most of the time. But that's because I drink a lot of caffeine. All right. And we have this multiplied, so then we can get it a brighter color. What does a galaxy look like? So for the galaxy, this was kind of the idea. This we're gonna add one more shader in the middle, and we'll do a plane. And we do. I'm just talking this through first, see if it's a good idea. We'll do a plane, and the plane will rotate, spinning, because the galaxy is kind of flat. And then we just get some kind of texture for a galaxy and have that rotating. What do we think? I think it's high now. You should have seen it during Blender time. Yeah, during Blender time was that was something. That was something. I will say I think shaders is really cool. I like shaders. I like doing shaders. I think that's cool. That's my favorite art thing. Biggest crash out? That's high right now is bowling. Bowling. So we need a, I think that galaxy idea is the play. So we can do open game art, galaxy, and we could just do something like that, nice and simple, or we go a nebula. Let's open this one, and then just open this one. Ooh, there's a couple of them. These might be a little too HD, but then again, that might look cool. Versus this. A nebula. I'm tempted. Let's try a nebula. Actually, before we do a nebula, let's do space. Reality versus art. Let's turn off music. Documents, sound effects. Space background. What's this one? Nah. I think that nebula we had was pretty decent. That's cool. But I think, yeah. I don't know where it went. Boom. Oh, boom. All right, we will save this. And save as. Save it to the desktop. Open it with Krita. I need the Discord again. Exclamation mark Discord in chat, investigator. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, now that we have this, let's pick out our favorite one. I think I'm liking this one down here. I'm liking these because they're brighter. These. Let's just do this. We can erase the ones we don't want. Okay, apparently it doesn't want me to draw. Why can I not draw on you? What? Top right, locked layer? No, it's unlocked. Oh, there we go. I guess we had to lock it and unlock it? Strange. We're just erasing some of them. Let's erase this one. This one might be too dark. I like the top right. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one, but it might be too dark. I like this one too. This one's too dark for sure. This one's too dark. This one. You know what? Let's just do this. And then, actually, we could just be smart about this. All right, cut it, new layer. Paste it. And then move it. And then image, resize canvas, 256 by 256. All right, and now image, scale image to new size. That didn't work. Image. Resize canvas. Where? Pixel dimensions 256 by 256. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's not. Maybe we do this. Bang. Like so. And then what we can do is take this layer, trash it, this layer, trash it. Nebula. And then I think we want to clear out the edges. So we take an eraser. Like so. Ah, 12 feet up. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome back to the team. All right. I wonder if we can airbrush this. What are you doing? I'm just cleaning up the darkness. Brother, stop. What? You don't think that's the play? Change the blend mode in the layer panel to screen. Wait. Blend mode, new channel? Yeah, 12 feet up. We've been on this new channel here. Change the blend mode in layer panels to screen. Blend layer. Dave. What up, Dave? Where it says normal. Normal. Change it to screen. Screen. Okay. Check Discord for a nebula. You already got one. But 12 feet up, yeah, we Ooh, that's sick. But it won't it doesn't match our sizing. We already got this one pretty much there. The layer panel on the right. Oh, this one. Normal. Screen. Okay. Does it not work with transparent background? No. That's also like... Yeah. It's a good thought, though. Let's try this. No, it doesn't work. But yeah, 12 feet up, we started streaming from this channel how many months? A month or two ago? Something like that. Basically the short sweet answer or version is I am not Freedom Forge Studios. Freedom Forge Studios is all of us. It's the team. And so I didn't want to be referred to as Freedom Forge Studios because I feel like that takes away from the credit that's due to the team. And so instead, streaming as, well, just Covino, because I'm Covino here. I found one you like, wish to, 4 months. Yeah, well, we've been streaming all together for 4 months. Streaming on this channel for like a month or two. Something like that. We started this 4 or 5 months. Yeah, we started doing all this stuff about 4.5 months ago. You know, I could probably just alpha this out. But I'm just going to clean it up just a tad. There we go. And now we want to file. Export. And we're going to export it as a PNG. And we're going to call it... What in the world are you doing to that poor texture? I'm cleaning it up. Orb. No, you are not. Make the whole background black. Okay. Now I have to save up yeehaw points from scratch. Jeez. Well, 12 feet up. Eventually, we will be having a system that will take the previous points from Freedom Forge Studios and bring them over. Poor texture getting tortured. Oh, there's a blend mode that can hide the black. You know how to change the alpha of a texture in a shader. Yeah. Okay. Now we do this. We'll export it as the orb nebula. And then we do a PNG. And then we go to Realm Rapture. Go to whatever you did that it's unbelievable. I wish I could triple unfollow you. Ironic. What do you mean? Listen, ironic. We're learning here. We're learning. Why would you punish us for learning? Triple unfollow. I literally said the words, brother, stop, and you carried on. I mean, I stopped. I did stop for a second. Oh. triple unfollow. But Ironic says, it says it. You're like Control Z, Z, Z. Listen. I did what you said. And then Ironic started yelling at me. And so I had to just spam Control Z. New plane. Geometry. New shader. Shader. New shader. Orb. Nebula. Create. Open. My favorite is when someone gifts a sub to Ironic and he says stuff like, I wish I could unfollow you further while subbed. That's a very good point. I will translate. The texture is beaten up, so the higher ups are mad for that. So screen mode is great when you're doing Photoshop and you have something like a galaxy or flame and back on black background and want to overlay it. It's like adding fire to an existing image, but on transparent background, it doesn't show. Oh, I gotcha. Texture 2D. Listen. We are going to Nebula. One of these days. I wonder how high we can get the Ironic unfollow count up. No. Listen. One of these days, Ironic is going to be like, wow, good job. I'm proud of you. And then follow again. And then we'll be cooking. That kind of energy would invigorate us for an instantaneous 24-hour stream, non-stop game dev. I will follow when you beat No Gorb's Ordeal. That's fair. And Fernix, have you played No Gorb's Ordeal? Ironic. Listen. I got someone to play No Gorb's Ordeal, actually. I got someone else to play it as well. Hypnotic said he's gonna play No Gorb's Ordeal. He has it on his list. Oh, I bought Peter Peloton, because he won the contest. Woo. He won the free copy. Did you? Yeah, remember Hypnotic? You looked at it, the kangaroo game. It's the kangaroo game. And you're like, oh, I'm good at this. I haven't played it yet. Keyword, yet. It's on the list. Exactly. That's what we're saying. It is on the list. I want to win a free sub. Well, Camilos, we do give out free subs quite often. We're currently in the negative right now. I guess you gotta beat No Gorb's Ordeal. I don't think that's possible. I feel dumb and I don't know what y'all are talking about. Maybe I'll beat it tonight. Hypnotic. It's not possible. No Gorb's Ordeal, I am convinced, does not end. And also Investigator, I'm about to show you what it is. Store page. Oh my lord. This is No Gorb's Ordeal. I've played it for 2 hours. And still... Camilos. Oh my. 2 hours, and I have still yet to beat it. Skill issue. 2 hours and still didn't start level 1. Stuck on the menu. It's true. Wait. Popular tags. User defined. Psychological horror. That could be closer to the truth. Sounds like Covino should be a game journalist. Yeah, I really should. Oh my lord. I drank my water wrong. 2D game? No, this is 3D. This isn't 3D. Snow Gorb's Ordeal. Is that why he stopped doing gaming streams? With those gaming skills. Oh, never mind. I like my sanity. Yeah. Listen, that's such a subtle jab. No, can't be a game dev if you're not a gamer. It's true. It's still true. This is the one channel where we need don't hydrate redeem just to keep you from joking. So true. So true. All right, folks, we're gonna go to the last words of the day because we're gonna end the next ad break with some marbles. And the next ad break with some marbles. But yes, No Gorb's Ordeal did break me. Yeah, Camilos, we're gonna do marbles after. No Gorb's Ordeal did destroy me. It did. And I still hold true to you can't be a good game dev without being a gamer. That's just the way of life. It's time I kept my sanity high. Alright, with that said, I will be right back real quick. And boop. Oh my, we're on level 17. Holy moly. Anti-establishmentarianism. Oh my. Let me get this word. Oh, tricky lady, good to see ya. T-hat, good to see ya. Oh, Ella's fake. Gotcha. I can't play? Why not, investigator? Ella's fake. What's the hidden, though? Hey, Meg, how you doing? Hello, hello. We are currently just finishing up some words here. Oh, so my L words don't work? No, they don't. They do not. Oh, folks, oh no. Oh no. Good, how are you? Struggling. We're, oh, yikes. We're gonna turn that off real quick, folks. It's real quick. Hold up. It's, anywho, back to work here. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. T isn't a word? No, investigator, it had 5 letters. 5 letters. But, yes, Meg, welcome. We are currently working on making a little in-game asset. I should probably show you the game, actually. Folks, for those of you who don't know Meg, we met at the Twitch event went to two Fridays ago. Something like that. But yes, we have just a little free mobile game. It's kind of a work in progress, but we got most of the code down. Thought it was Cool Jim. Cool Jim. Where's Cool Jim? I haven't seen him today. Well, I saw him a little bit. Where is he? But yeah, the idea with this game is you go, you shoot people, you kill them, you get resources, and you use those resources. It's an action RPG. That's the formal term. Use those resources to upgrade your stats. Things like health, damage, attack speed, you name it. And then we also got boss fights. This is a placeholder boss, and also he's gonna break. Yeah, there he goes. And then, let's see. Oh, and then you can use the stats for, we gotta fix this. Oh gosh, okay. You can use them to unlock little, oh, there we go. Little companions that will follow you around. Like this little guy. Like that. And they help you attack, do damage, and all that. Meg, how tall is he? I'm savage, I'm 5'8". What you mean? I'm not very tall. You don't have to ask other people that. Oh, same as me. True. Yeah, he's around 5'8". Meg, you're supposed to be like, no, he's like 6'12". Wait, that's 6'11". You're supposed to lie. You're supposed to say, yeah, he's like 6'5", probably like 275 of pure muscle. Something along those lines. It's okay, next time. But yeah, the idea with this game is we got a bunch of levels, all these different zones. Yeah, guys, he's like 6'11". But yeah, we're working on this altar here. We're trying to add a little nebula of sorts. Although this image doesn't look too dandy. It's not looking too good. But we can fix that with an add node parameter. No, not a parameter. A texture. Looks so cool so far. Appreciate it. Honestly, could not have gotten this far yet without everyone's help here. I mean, we have just about everyone in here is an absolute genius when it comes to programming, computer stuff, art, all that. And without them, we'd be on the character still. Ugh. Whew. Okay, let's see here. Texture. So what we want to do is we want to remove the black. So to do that, we need to do texture, plop this going here. Then we want to do a, what do we want to do? A Fresnel? Maybe? Hang on, wait. What would Ironic do in this situation? You already know how to do this. Don't be stupid. Fresnel. Why is it? Okay, you say Fresnel, but look at this. Fresnel. Ironic would pronounce it properly. Google Translate. I spelt translate wrong. We're just gonna say it's because I'm typing so fast. English to English. No, not Dutch to English. There we go. Fresnel. Listen closely.
Fresnel. Fresnel.
As I was saying, the Fresnel. It's Fresnel, guys. It's Fresnel. Not Fresnel. Not Fresnel. It's Fresnel. Yeah, exactly like what Ironic is saying. It's Fresnel. Not Fresnel. And just like Euler is not... Euler is pronounced Euler and not Euler. How do you get... I'll take my apologies in the form of full kneeling. Savage. That would require me to stand up. And, you know, we got work to do here and all that. Fruinel. Ciao, Irad. How you doing? Irad, Hey, Irad, did you know that to pronounce this word, it's actually Fresnel? We're just trying to teach game devs one step at a time. They're pronouncing Euler like Euler instead of Euler. No, who pronounces that as Euler? Whatever Camilos EU said, it's correct. Gotcha. It's Euler. Euler. Like lur. Or is it Euler? Lur. Euler is the evil twin of Euler. I don't think... What is Euler? But it's literally is Euler. Am I pronouncing something... Wait, what? Is there some language barrier here that I'm not familiar with? Oil? How do you get Euler out of Euler? Oh, EU in German is read as Oi. Wait, so it is pronounced Euler. Is Euler German? Yes, exactly, a language barrier. It's some idiot's name. That's... Gotcha. Okay. We want to do... So I was telling it for the 5 messages. I'm just gonna... It is, in fact, pronounced Euler. That's not an insult, by the way. No, I didn't take it as an insult. I'm just not gonna say the word. Easy peasy. Done. Don't even say it. Literally doing everything ever invented or coded was done by some guy and idiots. My unfriendly neighbor AI told me it's essential to note that there is no single universally accepted pronunciation of Euler's name. The variations might be due to linguistics and cultural differences, as well as the evolution of pronunciation over time. But yeah, EU is mostly, we do Euler. So, what you're saying is if I'm having let's say I'm having a business conversation, and we're trying to make Freedom Forge Studios sound really cool and hip, I would say Euler instead of Euler. They're like, oh, do a little Euler. I'll be like, nah. Do an Euler. And then they'll think I'm really fancy and hip. It's pronounced Euler. If you pronounce Nike as Nike, you can pronounce Euler right. Euler right. Nike. Nike. Okay. We're gonna move on from that. We got orbs to build, people. We got orbs that need orbing. So Euler. We're gonna want a texture. Ooh. Cumulus. The Beeg's Rage. Let's do this. Let's do a pan. UV panning. Create. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we want to do a... I always forget this. Multiply. Let's just do... Yeah. Vector op multiply by time, and then we can just do a float parameter. Call this bad boy speed. I type how things are spelled, good sir. Bada bing, bada boom is pronounced correctly here. Indeed. Howdy, pierogi. Are you just now using that? If you type how to pronounce Euler in Google, it will even say it out loud for you with the correct pronunciation. Google Translate.
Euler.
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 It is Euler. Huh. I need to know, Paris or Rome? Rome. Also, the policy of Twitch is that the streamer is always right. Ah! Covino's the coolest dude around. Hear that, folks? Can't argue it. I'm a genius. Uh-huh. Can't argue that. Twitch rules. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Galaxy. Just name it Galaxy. Let's go to the parameters. Make the speed 1. Ooh, that's gross. Who did a float parameter? What an idiot. It's supposed to be a vector 2 parameter, guys. Do you call it GIF? GIF? Oh, the inventor of GIF pronounces GIF. Nah, it's GIF. He's wrong. Planet on top of the orb is always cool. Well, no, this is going to go inside like that. And we can do it as 1 tab 1. And the idea... Oh, wait, that's a light map. I was like, why isn't it working? The idea is... Ooh. I don't like that. I want the thing to rotate. Maybe not the UV to rotate. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, we don't want the UV to rotate. We just want... We're going to have to do some mathematical equations here. We're going to have to do code I know how to do it in code, where we just make this go, and then also rotating on the other axes. I don't know half the words you just said. No letter in oisocks is pronounced with the sound internationally connected to it. It's pronounced wazo. Wazo. I'd say for the palanet in the sky, reflection bua pond in the game. Correct. Yeah, second one you said. Wazo. Y'all are a wazo. All right, so let's add a... No, we can, we'll just use the same script maybe. Just, or no, do we want to put another script on this? Or we just toss it in the main one? I just woke up from a nap. I'll take my 3 minutes of recovery before typing. FY means birds. Means bird. Or birds. Wazo. Wazo. Going wazo watching. Wazo watching. All right, let's just do this. We're going to do it in the area. And what we can say is on ready var galaxy as a mesh instance 3D equal to get galaxy. Yeah, I think you have a nice texture for a cool planet there. Yeah. It's kind of, the idea is for it to look like, almost like a marble. How they have those galaxies inside of them. Something kind of like that. And then we're going to do this in the, let's see, physics frame is 1 to 60. And then process is faster. So maybe we do it in the process instead. Instead of the physics process. And then we can say galaxy dot mesh dot rotate plus equals 0.02. Or actually rotate dot x. And then we'll do a dot y as well. At the same. Or no, we won't do a y. Whatever is visual, do it in process. Okay, sweet. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so maybe that will work. But we need to still alpha it out. And so to do that, we need to take this and we need to do a add node float op maybe, because we're messing with numbers. And then in the texture, we'll do a radial fill, putting it like this, or actually opposite way, like that. Plop this here, plop this in the alpha, and plop this in the alpha. There we go. I'm a genius, I know. Thank you, thank you. Then, although, I don't know, it's not as big as I feel like we're missing something. That might be fine. And then what we do is we're just gonna tilt it a little bit, like so. And we want it to show on both sides. So that's gonna be in the mesh itself. We need to do orientation. No. Flip faces. No, add UV2? Maybe? No. Unless it's a flag. in the material override. Or it's under culling disabled. Kinda. What does additive do? No. Mix. Huh. We want it to show up on both sides perfectly. No shadow. No. So how do we get it on both sides? Maybe we unshade it? Yeah, that's the trick. Unshade it. Then let's also turn off the shadow and the ambient occlusion, or ambient light, sorry. There we go. And now it's tilted and it's gonna rotate. Oh, we need to rotate on the Y, not the X. Yeah, rotate on the Y. Yeah, on the Y. So rotate on the Y. Save. Now go to the portal realm. Ooh, I keep forgetting I'm not in Blender. There it is. It's kind of small. Might need to make it bigger. Let's make it slightly bigger. We'll do 1.5 by 1.5. Save. Portal realm. Play. No! Improperty, can't rotate a plane mesh. Interesting. So mesh dot. Ooh. That's right. So maybe we don't even do the mesh. Just galaxy dot rotate. Dot Y. Or dot transform. Rotate. I don't know if it's useful here. You can double click on an icon of a node in the tree to center the view target on that object. Oh, that is useful. I've just been pressing F. Rotate Y. Angle. Deg to rad. And we want to do 9 degrees. This might rotate too slow. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, remove the plus equals. And that's going to rotate by 9 degrees. Oops, I forgot to... Yeah, I get it. I understand. Save. Play. Ooh, it's spinning fast. A little too fast there. A little too fast. Okay. We're going to do 0.09. Because we want this to kind of go slower than everything else around it. I think that's going to give it a nice effect. That's too slow now. 9 times delta. QRT. That's a good idea. Let's try it. 9 times delta. Okay, it's a little too slow. Little too slow. Also, I think it's too white. It kind of looks like a burnt pancake with mold on it. So let's go to 20 times delta. 20 degrees times delta. Delicious. Yeah. Something like that. And then let's also just rotate it a little bit more. We want to go to the shader first. Orb. And I want to mess with the albedo a bit. Maybe a multiply? No, not vector 4. Let's do vector 3. Vector 2. No, not that. We want a different one. What's the one we want? Just a float multiply? That's just by one number though. We want a... this one, vector op multiply. Vector op. There we go. Multiply. Boom. And then we can do 1, 1, 1, or 2, 2, 2. Let's do vector 4. I don't think the alpha is going to matter though. Yeah, it's not. Can you add a ripple distort to the shape of the plane? Probably. How to do that? I'm not sure. We just have to mess with these numbers, I think. Ooh. Let's turn the red down a bit. Ooh, it's too blue. Maybe? It's kind of greenish. Not sure. Play this. I mean, it's cool, but I almost feel like the textures on the orbs just isn't enough. Or they're not what we're looking for. Because you can't really tell it's an orb. Let's try doing... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the shader for the orb. We don't need that. Turn off UV panning on it. Let's go to the outer orb. Yeah. The outer orb just kind of isn't very good. It might be because the render priority on the inner orb is 1. Change that back to 0. And then go back to the outer orb here. Base orb. It's a multiply with a Fresnel. Fresnel. And then... I don't know. If we flip these? Let's try that. And then I'd like to do this ripple distortion Savage was talking about. I don't know how to do that. Euler. Okay, that does look better. The inner orb, though, I don't like it now. Oops. So the inner orb is currently just a weird thing. Howdy, Cool Jim. How you doing? It's subtracting this. Woke up from a nice midday nap. Ooh, fancy that. Let's see. Maybe it's just because of this texture. What we were trying to do with it is make it like the header, which is the bolt header, which is literally, oh, it's just a Fresnel on the alpha with a power. Just Fresnel. Just a Fresnel. Just a Fresnel. Fino's gonna correct everyone now? Oh, you already know. You already know. Actually, it's pronounced Fresnel. You need to be careful. Euler? No. It's pronounced Euler. Oh, people are gonna think I'm so smart. Actually, you said actually. Americans pronounce it oiler. Wait. Oiler. Everyone pronounces it oiler. Yeah. Weasel, that's the correct pronunciation. Because English words are a lot easier to pronounce, only if you've never thought it through. Thought it through, though. Words, wow. Because that's the correct way. Yeah. Oiler, do we need to send freedom somewhere? Through, thorough, cough. Though. Yes. Oh, there we go. Bow? Euler. But no, you typed Euler. That's not the correct way. Yes, Euler is pronounced Euler. Euler is pronounced Euler. Bow is pronounced like bow of a ship. Oh. I mean, he was Switzerland and he died in Russia. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm curious. What happens if we remove this and then take this out of the normal and put it into the alpha? Disconnect this. Put this here. Okay. In German, Euler is pronounced Euler. So you could argue for ex-Russian, Euler is also valid. But Euler is a German name. And he was German, right? Therefore, according to simple linguistics, it is pronounced Euler. Whoa. I'm just connecting dots right now. They speak German in Switzerland. Oh, he's Swiss. Ah. So you're creating a soul orb right now? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, sorta. Attempting to. I just don't know. We're kind of just playing around with things to see what feels good. What feels bad. Let's do power to 4. 6. Nah, it had to be 2. 2. That looks kind of alright, but I don't know. Any similarity to something copyrighted is entirely coincidental. I just find English funny. It is. It is. It is entirely coincidental. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what's going on. I don't know what I'm connecting here. Whoa. Oh. And then... And then... Okay, that didn't do it. Oh, nuts. There we go. Is that a galaxy in the center? Yes, sir. It's either a galaxy or a moldy pancake. It's one of the two. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this better. And I've messed with this too much to where I forgot where everything was connected to. I think this float clamp goes straight into the alpha. Whoa, okay, that's where we were before. But I don't like this. See how it's kind of spotty? I think maybe if we do a different texture. Quick load. Let's try... Ooh, what if we do a fog? That's a bad idea. Or is it a bad idea? Wait, we might be onto something. Quick load. I feel like shaders is just a lot of practicing things. Are we onto something? We might be. Or we could just be completely off. And let's do this. Let's disconnect and just go straight to the alpha. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Now we're onto something. And then we change the speed to negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. And then we change the color to a more space color. Maybe a blue. That's kind of cool. What I think would help? What would help? Purple plus light green? I don't know about that. Yeehaw! Oh, man. I don't think that would help. 12 feet up. I also have some bad news for you. The yeehaw. We voted and brought it to a coin flip. And it was determined that our accent was so bad that we're not allowed to do it again. Be a blue. I think a blue would be fine. Wait, what? Your beloved yeehaw was stripped away from us. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Now it's just me wearing a hat. Can't do my southern accent anymore. Rest in peace. All right. This isn't too bad. I think this needs to spin faster, though. Yeah, let's get it to spin slightly faster. Let's do 35 degrees. If you really compare it to the rest of the world, Southern is quite central. That is true. That is very true. Okay, that's not bad. Now we need 4 more orbs. Because what we want to happen is we want an orb here, an orb here, orb here, and an orb here. Obviously not as crazy as this. And it's going to be a lot smaller too. But the question is, what color and what do we want to look like? I'm thinking just standard kind of glowing orbs. No shader, just a standard mesh material with an emission to it. And then we just mess with the coloration. What do y'all think? I think that might be... Why don't we have an orb for each zone? I think you're insane. Hypnotic. I am not. You could at least eat some barbecue or talk about American football. There's no commitment to the role here. 12 feet up. How about them Mets? That's not football. It's baseball. Don't worry. I know that. If there's no accent with it. That's too much GPU. If we do... Well, if we just do standard. For a gray boxing proof of concept, I would do that for sure. Okay, cool, Jim. We don't want a gray boxing proof of concept. We want to just send it. At least lower the price of Yeehaw. I don't control the prices. That's the thing. Like, it's the internal point system. They sometimes inflation hits, sometimes there's deflation. What happened to your Galaxy? Oh, I paused it. It's right here. What do you think, Ironic? Good enough for a maybe even a follow? Because you're so impressed with how we managed to manipulate the shaders? Free market. Yeehaw, freedom. Yeehaw. Galaxy disappears when it faces away. Unfollow. I don't know how to make it show the back. I mean, it shows in the back. It's showing in the back. That's the thing. I just don't know what else we can do about it. Because it needs to be flat. Ish. I don't control the prices. I think your nose grew longer when you said that. Do you know if you could apply like a ripple transform to that plane mesh? That would be really cool. Give it some volume. Yeah. Even if we could do something where, because right now it's just a flat plane. If we could do something where it's almost like this, where it just has some oomph to it. Like make it a little bit thicker. I think that would be good. I just don't know how to inflate it. Although I don't know, it's just looking at it, something is missing. Something doesn't look right. And I just can't put my finger on what. We have them rotating opposite directions, which is nice. Maybe it's the galaxy. The texture we're using for the galaxy is an issue. I don't know. Don't know. Let's go to the altar. Let's go to the galaxy. Subdivide with. Didn't really do anything. Oh, wait, it did. No, it didn't. Nah. Center offset, face Y. Maybe face Z? Oop, no, undo that. Hint to see light map resolution. I don't. Maybe if we scale the Z? I don't think that would work though. No, that's the wrong thing. Scale the Y? I mean, it's scaling the Y, but it's still a flat image. So it doesn't really do anything. Let's see. I don't know. We just add the other orbs, I guess. What you drew was a squashed sphere. Oh. Oh. You're right. I drew a squashed sphere. Hold on. I drew a squashed sphere. Ooh. Although, it does ruin the texture quite a bit. But that's because in our nebula here, yeah. Maybe we don't want a radial anymore. A radial fill. And instead of a radial fill, we can do just a linear fill. Maybe not linear. Maybe just no texture gradient. Galaxies are made of arms, right? Swirls? Yeah. Oh, square. That's not bad. Get a sphere to look like one piece of swirl. Then copy paste it. Get the sphere to look like a swirl. I mean, that's kind of swirl-like now. Let's try mesh instance. Sphere. Bloop. And then squash it. And we want to make it look like a swirl. Maybe add some rings? Nah. Hemisphere? How the heck do we... Oh, with the shader. With the shader, okay. Galaxy? Well, we have a texture 2D. And this kind of makes it look like one. So if we go radial, I mean, it's always going to be a circle, though. The only thing I can think of is just moving this texture and then changing it. I just want to see, what does this look like? Almost looks like a moon. Or like a disc. You can't tell it's a galaxy. I think it's the image of the galaxy. That might be a slight issue. Or like a toenail. I don't know about that one. Toenail. Rude. Toenail. I think we need a different texture. I think that's what it is. It's too white. So let's open this with Krita. Boop. And let's grab a dark one like this. So we can go boom. Grab this. That should be good. Copy it. New layer. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Why is that not working? $15 squats. Aw, symbol. We got 30 seconds till ads. Oh boy. And then we're gonna toss on the marbles, folks. Marbles, play. Okay. Close that out. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Whew. All right, race. Random. Play. GG. Thank you. I want the sub. Guys, listen. We can't do a gifted sub this time. We can't be doing a gifted sub every day, unfortunately. We don't have the funds to do that quite yet. Eventually, I would love to. But we don't have that. We can't get a free sub because Covino wouldn't eat. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Little marble game. This one's for the bragging rights. I prefer for you to have lunch. Appreciate it. It's already skipping meals. A little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa. Not last, please. Covino already cheating. Cheating? What did I do? Last call for anyone that wants to join marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat. Positioned right near the center. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're actually Infernix is the forward spot. But the other thing is these things move. I don't know. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Boop. And now here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Buckshot. Timers have started. The marbles are rolling down. And Fernex doing a skip. Oh, Covino taking the lead here, skipping it all. And Fernex right behind. Closing in. Symbol dropping all the way down. Veer right. Camilos. Everyone's dropping on down here. Covino's in the lead right now. Which way is he going to go? He goes left. Looks like everyone else is going right. Ooh. Oh, no. Symbol's following but right behind. Same with Camilos. And Gamer. Looks like we have a pretty even split on the sides here. Covino's currently... Oh, no. Infernix just took the lead. What is going on here? Infernix still in the lead. Covino got trapped in a little swirly. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, but it's a straightaway. Making the sprint down. Covino about to get launched off. Launches off onto the dartboard and splatters. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's a win. Oh, I didn't realize that was the end of the win point. Hypnotic still making the trail. Still making it. Almost there. And splatter. Wait, Symbol won. Wait, what? I came in 9th? It's a dartboard. I see. Oh, I don't like that one. My time has come. It's a dartboard. All right, I don't like that map. I won. I thought it was a speed race. Covino, you got last. Listen, I thought it was a speed race. I didn't know it was a target. Lost again. My family's not going to survive this winter. All right, last one. Exclamation mark play. This one must be a speed one, right? Yeah, this is a speed one. It's a nice, bright, beautiful pink. Oh my, this is gonna be a crazy one. I can already tell people are gonna die here. Exclamation mark play in chat. Last call. We'll be beginning shortly. All right, folks, this one's for all the marbles. Insert laugh track. All right, here we go. I am buying the water. I see Valentine map for us. Ooh, I'm excited for this water, Camilos. Excited for this water. All right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome, everyone, to Love is in the Air. Pick who gets the sub. Usually we go winner gets sub. Milos, you're already in this. Hypnotic taking the lead right now. Rolling in. Rolling in. That was for that last one. Oh, whoever placed first. You were last. Oh, there's a little bumpy thing here. Hypnotic still holding the lead. I have to double check the scoreboard, but let's see here. Oh, I said who gets last. Oh, I didn't even see that. Same deal on this one. Oh. Oh. All right, hold up. Let me announce this real quick. Gamer holding the lead right now, followed by Symbol, Hypnotic, Sammy, Savage. Ooh, getting pushed back by the swirly swirl things. Veer Right holding the last place right now. Getting smacked around. Camilo's dropping in fast. Going crazy. Symbol entering the heart. Dropping down. Oh. Hypnotic and Symbol and Gamer taking multiple routes here. Hypnotic shooting out. Followed by Symbol and Sammy. Going into... Oh no! Hypnotic misses! Veer Right misses! Oh my Lanta. Okay, okay. Weasel's coming out. Is Weasel gonna make the jump? And lands the jump. Okay. Whew. Symbol holding first place. Strong here. Followed closely behind by Gamer and Sammy. Ooh, but Symbol misses the ramp. Gamer and Sammy are gonna take advantage of this? No, they all miss. It's okay. Covino comes in straight. Oh, smack Symbol. Oh, almost went in. Sammy got in, followed by Gamer. Splitting sides. Oh no, going the same side here. Who's going to take first here? Sammy going in for the finish. And lands the finish, followed by Gamer. Weasel, Covino, Symbol, Savage, and Fernex. Camilos once held the lead. Going all the way. All the way down. Thank you. I'll take tier 3 sub. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Sammy first place, followed by Gamer, Weasel, Covino, Symbol, Savage, and Fernex, Camilos. Veer Right and Hypnotic did not make it. Who was last? Camilos was last. Camilos got last. Was holding in the beginning was holding it steady. And that gave her the gifted sub to Camilos for obtaining the coveted last place there. Holy. Appreciate it. Man, oh man. Excuse me. You're excused, Hypnotic. If you look, I'm last. You were dead. You didn't finish. Covino needs to pick one. Where can I find the... I want to find our previous scoreboard. I don't think we have a scoreboard. I need to pick someone. Could look at VOD. That's some next level trickery I gotta do. All right, cancel. Back. All right, we'll do this to pick. We'll everyone exclamation mark. I think it's roll. Yeah, everybody roll. Highest number wins. Exclamation mark roll if you don't have a sub. Highest number wins. There we go. There we go. Oh, Weasel with the 19. So I was first, I'll abstain. Wait, Simple, were you first in the last one? I think we have a winner. Roll 10 d20s. Just a singular roll. Just a singular. I was first on the first one? Oh, then Symbol. Then I would like to gift the sub to Symbol then. If Symbol was the first on the last one. First on the last one. Yeah. Alright, confirm. Get out of here. Back to our nebulas. Woo! Congratulations, Weasel, on the gifted sub. Thank you, gamer. Good old T-Hat coming in. And another one to Symbol. Holy moly. Appreciate it. Thank you, folks. That's awesome. Paste. We did it. We did it. And now this one. We garbage. That one. We garbage. This. We go. Image. You already made the roll competition. Didn't want to cheat anyone? Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I didn't know who finished first, so I had no clue. How can we pay back to gamer? That's a great question. How do we pay back that gamer? Like, number one gifter. Number one gifter. He does like to cheat, huh? By making push-ups. Whoa, calm down, Hikatile. Calm down. Listen, I don't think push-ups are the answer here. Let's be real. 256, 256. And then we need to scale. All right, I'm a lurk. Appreciate it, Symbol. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Boom. Bang. Okay. File. Sounds like a price we're willing to pay for T-Hat. That, I mean, if it's for a T-Hat, but I don't think gamer would want to see me suffering with push-ups. Export. Galaxy. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to play. I'm glad you're willing, Hikatile. You know what, Hikatile, you could just chuck on your stream, chuck on your camera, and start doing the push-ups then. What's stopping you? I don't think anything's stopping you. I'm willing to volunteer Covino's push-ups for T. Oh no. This is the wrong thing. We need to go to Realm Rapture. Production. And then resources, textures. What was this called? Orb Nebula. So let's do Orb Nebula B. Save. Okay. Close. Pop this open. Quick load. Orb Nebula B. Huh. What? Oh, because I have a multiply here. 1. Oops. 1, 1, 1. There we go. Interesting. Huh. I think it might be... What if we do this? Just remove the alpha? Huh. It doesn't stretch right. That's the issue. We may need to bring this into Blender if we want to actually get it looking good. Unless we can mess with the UV over here in our newly learned mechanics of UV. Oh, but it doesn't have materials, so it doesn't have. Oh, UV2? No. No, that's not right. How do we do the UV? Margin, global, blah, 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 is hemisphere. I feel like this just isn't. No, wait. Stop this. Disconnect. That didn't do anything. Boom. Okay, that removes the black part, but it's kind of not good. That looks cool, but nah. Unless. Nah. Do a little bit of that. And then let's go back to. Wait. This. That. Back to mix. It's really the issue is the UV. Because it's not UVing the way we want it to. We could fix this by squishing it the opposite way, I think. And we do this. Expand that. Squish that. Yeah. 0.25. 1. That's an egg. Like this. I don't think that would work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Unless it's an egg when you put it in a microwave. Interesting. What if we up the radial segments? No. Up the ring count? And then squish the radius. No, that doesn't work. And then we gotta rotate it back. Squish the height. The problem is the UV. We need to re-UV map it, which means we might have to go to Blender for this. Let's open Blender. Try it out real quick. Select all, delete. Shift A, mesh, UV sphere. And then we can take the radius take the scale on the Z, flatten it a bit. It's kind of disc-like. Maybe a little flatter. Something like that. Just so it has a little bit of oomph to it. And then we can go material, new, galaxy. Go like this, do an image texture, open, desktop, head to Realm Rapture, production, resources, textures, this one. Why? Oh. And now go under UV editing. Select all. Unwrap. Project. Grab it. Scale it. That's good. That's good. Then when we put it in the shader, we clear it out, and it'll be looking nifty, right? Although roughness, boom. Maybe we don't want it rough. Want it shiny. It's kind of like a diamond. Maybe we don't want it. Yeah, I'll just keep it rough. And then I think that's it. Yeah. All right, so we file, we save as, and this will be Orb Galaxy, save. Close it out. And then we will do Blender files. Orbgalaxy.blend. Yeah. Sphere. What is this? This is the material, isn't it? Wait, this is the mesh. So why can't we save the mesh? Meshes? Ah, here it is. It's just... Oh, because it's not flattened in this version, I guess? I also didn't apply rotation and scale, though. Hold up. Blender files. Orb. Missed a crucial step here. Control A. Just all transforms. Save. I wonder, can I just do this? No. Okay. Editable children. And then Orb Galaxy transform. 0, 0, 0. Pull it up. 0.5. Hit it with a rotate. Like so. And then Galaxy. Shader material, Orb Nebula. Geometry. Shader material. Quick load. Orb Nebula. Open. Galaxy. Delete. There we go. Ooh. Let's take the sphere. It's like two on top of each other now. Interesting. I guess we need it flatter. So luckily this is a blend file though, so we can just do it. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be flatter. Although, yeah, no, it does. Yeah. So we go Blender. And head over to here. On the Y. Nope. On the Z. A little bit flatter. Even more. Save that. Plop it over. It still looks like two on top of each other though. Let's see what it looks like when we go to play. Ooh, it's not gonna play though. We need the base alter. Galaxy needs to change to orb galaxy slash sphere. Save. Play. It's rotating. A little slowly, but it's rotating. I think that looks better. Let's get it to rotate ever so slightly faster. Base alter 35. Let's just go 45. Save. Play. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Yeah. Yeah. And with that, alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. We got our orb. We got the galaxy. Marbles? No. We're gonna call it here today. Yeah, gamer. We are. We finished just about everything we needed to for the day. Just about. Could call it with the marbles? I don't know about that. Too soon. We're ending 3 minutes late. 3 minutes late. That's right. Because I got some cleaning to do. Tomorrow, we have... there is a like an inspector coming, and I don't know if they're coming during the stream or not. One more marbles. One more. All right. One more marbles. One more. We'll just do one more marbles, and then we'll call it race random play. Oh, I see. I ask, and it's a no. Gamer asks, it's a yes. Listen, Hypnotic. Chat, who gets the sub? You gifting another sub, gamer? Holy. 4th place gets sub. 4th place gets the sub. I like that. 4th place it is. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play in chat. The winner, whoever gets fourth place, will get a gifted sub. Holy. Oil. Oh, oil. Almost missed this. Oil indeed. 4th place gets the gifted sub, folks. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Stop the count. Let me in. Lethal. Hello. Let's go 4th. 4th place. Here we go. We're last call. Last call for anyone. Starting it in 3, 2. Howdy, Infernix. Starting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Speed Run. Oh, I assume this is gonna be a quick map then. And they're off to the races. Remember, we're looking for 4th place here. Currently, Infernix is leading the pack. Weasel in the #1 slot is 4th. Nope. Oh, Higatile. Gamer holding 4th. Steady strong. What's gonna happen here? Going down the Bowl of Destiny. It's a fight between Irad, Lethal, all in 4th. Hypnotic, Camilos. It's just shifting so fast. It's shifting so fast. Mr. Evil Rex looks like he's going straight down. He wants the win. He doesn't care about no 4th place. Goes for the win here. It's a battle of the ages, folks, between Gamer, Irad, Lethal, Higatile catching back up to the 4th place slot here. And Fernix trailing right behind, making the turns. Now we're starting to hit the speed boosts, everyone. Hitting the speed boost. This is where anything could happen. The moguls up ahead could knock someone back a bit. Gamer holding 4th, steady and strong. Oh, Lethal taking it over. Irad hit one of the posts, slowed down. I don't know where Hypnotic is. It says Hypnotic's in last. Oh, there he is. I can't even see who's in 4th here. Wait, press 4. Wait, that's not 4. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Infernix. Wait, 5, 4. Irad in 4th right now. Holy moly. Higatile in 4th. Mr. Evil Rex going for the 1st place. Oh, this is it. This is it, folks. And Fernix drops for 1. Mr. Evil Rex, next one drops, is gonna get 4th. Next one to drop, and it's Irad. Irad drops in at 4th place. Holy. Where's Camilos? Camilos just chilling up top and drops down. 4th place to Irad. 10x Dev knows how to time being 4th. That's true. Congratulations, Irad. Holy moly. Thank you all for participating. I don't know what this energy is, but we're maxed out. And Gamer with the gifted sub to Irad. Whoo-wee, that makes 4 gifted subs today. Outrageous. Appreciate you greatly. Holy. Okay. Now, with that being said, folks, I got some cleaning to do. We're gonna call it here today. we're going to be raiding out to a group of individuals that you guys are probably already watching on another tab here. We're going to head out to Two Nerdy Nerds. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your help. Thank you, Gamer, for the subs. Holy moly. How many individuals? 2. A couple. Guys, this is important. The raid message. If you got the emotes, spam them. But I want you to type Euler equals Euler. All right? Euler equals Euler. If you got the emotes, use them. We learned a lot today. We did good. Good stream, good progress, good Euler. You darn tootin', Irad. You darn tootin'. All right, folks. I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, for another exciting adventure of game deving. Catch you on the flippity flop. Can't say that word. Next. Did they just raid out? They did.